This is a message from the YouTube emergency broadcast team. If you're not used to watching people who tell the truth and call out people on their BS and lies, then this probably isn't the place for you. Run now, because these guys don't hold back and they don't sugarcoat it. They are straightforward and don't waste no time about it. There's no lying, begging or beating around the bush when it comes to the 615 squad. So if your fifis get hurt easily or it takes you weeks to come up with receipts, you might want to take cover now.
Mercy, know it so well. Could've wrote this from a cold cell. Praying on the floor of my hotel. Riding on the devil, taking no L's. They said don't do it cause it won't sell. Now look, we ain't taking no L's. God say go, then it won't fail. Now look, we ain't taking no L's. What did you think? I run drive when my supply is the king. I run hide, deny, and sign with the beast. I wouldn't ride or die for what I believe. Please, you might could try me and see. What you think I'd like for 500 G's? Nope. When I could get by until I...
Oh, well, good afternoon, folks. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all had a great weekend. I do know I had a wonderful Saturday. I wasn't on here much. Did get to jump on panel the other day over at AD's. Voice my opinion to Martin before leaving and spending a wonderful afternoon, night, and early morning with other family members. So, like I said, I hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. Do know there's quite a bit of mooing going on out here on these streets, and we're going to touch base with that. So, let's see who all is in here, and I know there's probably going to be a few watchers, not wanting to come in to chat. Looks like we've already got a few people misbehaving. Who cares? PBR, I do believe that's you. Look, now you can come in here and be cordial, but you don't have to be your usual self and don't be spreading anything around. I mean, our people were being nice. So Apple Creek, hope you're doing well. Miss Brandy Day. Two great mods I got. Miss Gail. Why is Miss Gail not modded up? I thought I had her modded up. Miss Gail, give me a few minutes and I'll take care of that. Jules, how you doing? Miss Kathy Blanks, another wonderful mod. Michelle D. Sean, how's it going? Tennessee royalty. Well, okay, I'm here. Little Mama Payday. Sean, okay, some of these they're flipping in and out of here, so I'm gonna probably miss a couple and say a few over. DiMaggio, Wayne. Cynthia, yeah, so like I said, I know we got a few watching. That's fine. Y'all can come on in, chat, Now, we did hear, and Johnny got his key card. Got his car keyed. Good God. Folks, I'm already screwing up. I told you it's going to happen at least once per live, and I already wasted it right off the bat. Yeah. I got his car keyed. And for Warrior, how you doing? Now, they said last week that they were getting their car painted this week. But I heard watching a live today that I think was done yesterday that they mentioned now the 29th. So I don't think Johnny really knows when he's getting his car painted because that's going to be in 2 weeks from tomorrow. But he's making some weird statements. So apparently they know who keyed the car or think they do. And him and Merle's making statements that he would have to pay for the car being painted. Has he not stated that supposedly the whole car is being repainted because of the defect of the paint? Linda the Wolf, how are you? Better with the Irish? So yeah, we're going to touch base on some of the weird things from Johnny. Now, y'all heard me say that I was over on panel at AD's just for a few minutes the other day. Martin was up there, and Martin's doing all this crying. Well, Martin made a statement that his girlfriend is going to be suing me, that After watching the live the other night, Friday night, folks, she got in touch with her mother that apparently her mother is a lawyer. But on the same live on AD's, he stated that she filed the paperwork to sue me Friday morning and watched the live that night. How would they know what I said? And Martin, where did I say her whole name? How do you know which Mandy I was talking about? Can't get me on the picture because the picture's already out there. That was on Fox 43 News. So there's that. You call people a pedo when they mention somebody's kids, bringing it up in a topic of way that discussing something that somebody else has already said. So when you mentioned that she has 5 adopted kids, and we just mentioned that, we don't ever mention the kids' names, their ages, because we don't know. How's she going to sue me on that? See, Martin, it's like what you said 6, 7 weeks ago, maybe even longer, about how you were coming after me. You were going to sue me. Y'all remember this, folks? You know, you had this little lawyer that you seen on the internet. You know, what was it, $45? You've got my address. We all know that. You posted it several times. Did you give the wrong address to the lawyer? I've yet to receive any paperwork. Nothing. What are they doing? Putting it in stone? Are you using the same lawyers that PBR was using? When everybody's expecting the 7 pounds of paperwork? See, you go around, you listen to all these channels, and there's the stories from different people. Then you twist it a little bit, turn it around, shine it up, and you want to use those stories as your own. I mean, folks, we should all listen to Martin. Martin, we all know, should be one of the smartest men on YouTube. Hell, what all he went to school for? He went to school, you know, he wanted to study religion, computer technology, HVAC. Did y'all know he painted for 10 years, painted cars for 10 years? Well, went to school to become a chef. There was quite a few other things that he's went to school for. He's been suing Rich for over a year. I mean, Martin, did you mean to say you went to a school that had them classes? Matter of fact, I'm going to pull one of your stunts. Now, I know something must have happened last night because you got scared and both your channels are gone. Maybe you went to school to become a magician, didn't you? That's what it is. Because he's told everybody that he deleted those channels, right? But then again, last night, or yesterday afternoon, on AD's panel, he said, no, he didn't. But why don't you prove to us where you went to school for all these different things? I'll prove to us to where you graduated on them. I see your proof on it. And then the one thing that really got under his skin, I showed comments that he made. One on YouTube, one on Twitter. Martin's response was, those aren't my comments, those are yours. Well, no, Martin, neither one of them were mine. Neither one of them are my channels. Neither one of them are a stock account of mine. You claim that. You prove it. They are yours. You sat there later and claim that you still had that channel. All we're asking for is a response. What did you mean when you said somebody sent a video of you talking about touching your son? Because if you remember, roughly a year ago, people were questioning you about such. Apparently somebody had some kind of knowledge. All righty, Seeper. So yeah, well, we're going to talk about that. Uh, I mean, yeah, I mean, some of these people just really, truly don't understand. It was good to see. I seen Cashville done some videos. You know, Cashville, another one of the 615 squad. He's done a lot for 615. He's everybody knows he's from this area. Guys used, I mean, it's funny as hell. Used to go after Johnny quite a bit. Pretty laid back, very knowledgeable. Chef Cashville. Yeah, I did see. So Martin was going after him about that. You know, about your cooking video. I don't really, Martin. If you think that was a cooking video, you know that he was trying to start his channel, you know, doing cooking videos. Uh, yeah, I think your IQ dropped it way down. I mean, we already knew it was low, but yeah, if you thought that was just a whole cooking, it's that wasn't a Melinda video. Let me put it that way. It'd have been more in depth, took more time. Yeah, yeah. I think that was kind of a trolling video. Tony, how are you? So and congratulations. I did see, you know, hey, I see some people that have got their channel suspended or whatever happened, you know, a couple weeks ago. I see that they got their channel back. I seen a couple of little videos. I think it was one short and one video up today. Which is going to be interesting because I mean, now that it's up and back, there should be answering some questions or bringing some receipts with the great Linda the Wolf. I mean, right now it's been kind of all lopsided. All I've seen is receipts all from Linda, and I mean, she's brought so many that whew, it's let's put it this way: I don't think my grave will be as deep as what the other person is right now. I mean, because Linda's been covering it up with receipts. Now, the other day, just to let y'all know some of the stuff I done. Of course, now I did tell Martin, and Martin, I don't know. Yeah, I told you I was going to do some things that you couldn't do. Yes, I did spend time with my wife. And we spent quite a bit of time the other day with her family. Folks. I didn't even get home till 3:30 in the morning. Uh, but yeah, and we all know Martin. Martin can't do that. Martin ruined that. I mean, not only spending time with his wife, but his little girl. He hadn't seen his son in forever in a year or two. Uh, did get, you know, I did go off in the car. Poor Martin hadn't been able to do that since soon to be ex father in law said, nope, you're not riding around in my car anymore, and took that away. Did get to spend time with family. You know, Martin's pushed his all away. Of course, he lies about him all the time. I mean, let's see here. His poor mama died of cancer, as he says, which she's healthy as can be and fine and just doing well. Told several stories on his dad. You know, so yeah. So Martin, if you think that you're gonna get an apology out of me, the only thing I can tell you is the only way you're gonna get a I'm sorry is me telling you how sorry you are. Whoa, well, Tree Lynn, how you doing?
What's up? What's up?
Oh, well, you know, we're just discussing some of these over the weekend. Some I missed, and you know, some I wanted to talk about. Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, not too bad. Sorry
It's
I
been
couldn't type to everybody saying hello in chat. I was eating ribs. My hands were nasty. But hello, everybody in chat.
Now, pork or beef ribs?
Beef.
Beef.
Yeah, I'm a Muslim. I don't
You know,
eat pork.
so you went the Texas style and not the Memphis style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you slide on that one.
Now, pork's just rough on my stomach.
It if you got any kind of stomach issues, as much as I hate to say it, yeah, pork is a good thing to avoid.
Yeah. Let me say hello to some of these people real quick. Sean, Montauk, Brandy Day, Leo, Tony, Tennessee Roy. I think somebody said something else a while ago. 815, Apple Creek. Ain't Apple Creek in here? I thought I seen.
Yeah. I know she was. I hadn't seen a chat from her in the last couple of seconds, but there's Miss Gail. I don't know if you knew she was in here.
Oh, there's Miss Gail. Hi, Miss Gail. I just seen a picture of them new goats you got.
And Miss Gail, I need to get with you sometime this week to deliver that other item.
Hi, Apple Creek.
If you got an open, if not, we can do it weekend or next week or whenever. But just let you know.
Yeah, I know she's been busy.
She has. That woman stays busy. Ooh, 815 guy said it's been in the 30s.
Go is sip and conspiracy.
Yeah, that'd be a new one on me. Be right back, Mama.
Randy Day says, Seeper, you know your tag is going to trigger Merle even though they don't watch. Well, you know what's funny about that is, like I said the other night, is, what's up, Limu? Is Johnny put that picture out, not with the sheriff and Melinda edited on it, but he put that picture out the very next day after we had that last live where I called Merle out for getting a tree limb stuck in her crotch. And then he puts that picture out. Like, I mean, he trolled her better than anybody ever did. I guess she's seen it and made him take it down because he took it down. Gossip and conspiracy is actually how you say it.
Oh, that fit. Yes, gossiping. Yeah. He's so triggered, and the thing about it is, if he stops, sits back, listens, he may realize, the truth is what's really burning his ass, and he can't really do or say nothing about it.
What's better with that? Yeah, and I think tonight we're going to touch on some stuff that some of y'all probably remember a couple of weeks back that got brought up. And it's just mighty strange how things happen.
Yeah, this right here may get something out of him before tomorrow. This may make the old boy want to go live or drop a community post or wipe his tears.
Yeah, because there's no denying this. I mean, which I knew it anyway. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Johnny thinks he knows all this shit about all these people, you know. Like he used to always talk about, well, I got people on the inside and I know everything that goes on at Ghost Ranch. But what he don't know is that's bullshit. But I actually do know what goes on in Paintsville.
And it's a small town.
Up, my ninja?
And if y'all ever lived in a small town, y'all know something gets put out, everybody knows about it.
Now, are you going to show any of that stuff, or because I know I clipped some stuff, I should have sent it over to you, but I don't know. That might be.
That's what I'm.
Borderline. I don't know.
Yeah, right now let's just talk about it, and then yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll put it up on because I know that them sons of bitches will try to strike you for it. What we'll do is we'll talk about this tonight, and then I will put the yeah, these are some loud ass birds, brother. I will put the proof up on one of my other 1,000 aughts that I have.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna put a few mods on here that I thought I had on here that I didn't. So, okay, Miss Gail, you are now a mod. When I said your name came up earlier, was it not in blue?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
How the hell did that happen? Okay, this is weird because well, I thought you were modded all the way across the board on all mine.
Oh, hi, Michelle. I didn't even see you.
Yeah, see, that was weird because I thought Michelle was too.
Miss Gail said I'm lost. What's going on? So, to catch up on Miss Gail, did you see that that their car got keyed?
Oh yeah, they finally put pictures of it back out or showed it on. No, they showed it on live.
Yeah, and I think Johnny went and got a touch-up kit and touched it up. I mean, like, dude, I get it. You know, like they take pictures of their car, like straddled the road, showing their car off and shit. I get it. You know, you want to show off your car or whatever. But I mean, dude acts like he's got a Lamborghini or something out there. You know, it's like, dude, it's just a Hyundai. It's just a Hyundai with the paint that's flying off of it. Like I told you the other time on the live, that Hyundai paint has a 45-mile-an-hour speed limit on it. If you go over 45 mile an hour, the paint's gonna fly off of it.
Yeah, that. I'm just curious to what he'd have done if he'd have been out there taking a picture of that car, and next thing you know, car comes around a curve. Yeah, he's definitely proud of that car. I was wondering, I couldn't hear the
So,
birds there for a minute.
um, Michelle says, so who is he blaming for keying their car? Do you want to get into that?
Oh, we can because I tell you, they put it out on a live, so it's not like we're releasing anything. That number one, we already knew before they finally released it, but yeah,
All right, so y'all remember back a couple weeks ago, me and Wade went live, and I called Melinda and Johnny out for being a rat. You know, Johnny ratted on his cousin, which the Robbie Page guy is his cousin. He ratted on his cousin, and he ratted on his cousin's parents. Well, then Melinda wore a wire on some folks. And y'all remember in that live, it was I told you about Robbie Page, and then I told you about Melinda wearing a wire on snitching on Brittany Meeks. If y'all remember that name, Brittany Meeks. And then I told you about the strip mine incident with the tree limb with the sheriff Dwayne Price. So their car gets keyed, and now it's come to find out that it's Brittany Meeks and her husband that did it. And there's proof that's put out from Merle that she wore a wire on Brittany. And what she says in her comment is back to Brittany's sister. He tells her, "Well, they sold me bad dope, so yeah, I wore a wire on her. Why does it? It's not a big deal. Who gives a fuck?"
Hmm.
And then not only that, so the house next door to him, I guess, is the local dope house, and Merle's done went and turned them in because I guess that's the house that Brittany and Matt go to.
Yeah. So she admitted to buying dope, but yeah, yeah, that's why I snitched on them. They sold me bad dope.
Hey Wade, what's the channel name on this one?
Okay, so the channel over here is at MF Wade 615, all caps. Yep, they just a bunch of little rats, bunch of little snitches, little tattletales. You know, same things we tell our kids not to do. I mean, you got two little kids growing up. Look, you don't tattletale on your sister, or you don't tattle, you know.
Hey, what'd you say the channel name was?
At MF Wade 615, all capital letters.
Okay. Yeah, so I just kind of thought that was ironic, you know, how things turn. You know, she got on a live and was like, "Yeah, you know, we had some dealings. It was like 15 years ago, and they sold me bad dope." And then she went to get into it, but then she stopped because she didn't want to let YouTube know that she's a snitch, just like Johnny. And like, you know, snitches are snitches, but you know, there's some people that just run their mouth. But it's a whole nother breed when you wear a wire. Like you're a snitch snitch. Like you're a documented certified snitch when you wear wires. Okay, I'm here. Christopher
Yeah, I mean,
Cunningham.
just the things they're doing for a couple $100. I mean, that's not even the big $500 one that they turned in. Now then, and she admitted, you know, she went over to that crackhead's house the other night. I didn't have nothing on my panties and a t-shirt and trying to put on my house coat.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I
I will
wonder,
put the proof out of Melinda's messages. It wasn't on this platform. Um, but I'll put her messages out, her admitting that she wore a wire on them. But it's just funny how things come back around. You know, and I have a feeling, Johnny, that that's probably not the only time your shit's gonna get fucked up. You know, probably what up, Castle? There's probably gonna be a lot of people that you have fucked over in all these years that's probably now gonna start fucking with you.
oh yeah. Hey, Cashwell, you want to come up? If so, I'll drop the link.
I
I
know,
mean,
right, Miss Jill? Yeah, I mean, she says the reason was because they sold her bad dope. But yeah, I'll put it out on an alt channel, and then I'll share it to my main, and then you can share it too, like that way. That way, if they strike it, it'll just be on the alt, but it will still share it out.
yeah, I mean they're delusional. And then you're going to ride around in a car that's got your last name on the back, got locally hated on the front. Like, no one's going to know who you are anyhow. But yeah, now you're putting it out there.
Yep. Yeah, I mean that's the worst thing you can do. Is like, I mean, like when you got that many people that don't like. I mean, Johnny, you snitched on your own family, and you know Robbie. When he catches you, he's gonna whoop that ass. You know you don't want no problems with Robbie, and he's gonna catch you. But I mean, you snitched on your own family and his parents.
Family. I mean, but what does family really mean to Johnny? Folks, y'all have seen what family means to him over here on YouTube. Yeah, I gotta highlight that one. Um,
What's up, Drew, my ninja?
okay, my one of my chats are way behind on the other. Jesus, it looks like StreamYard is like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I mean, it just takes a real low down piece of shit, man, to them to be snitching and wearing wires. I mean, I know how it feels, and it's not a good feeling to get snitched on. You know, but they've made a life out of it. I mean, because like, let's not get this wrong. Like, I mean, granted, I don't think anybody wants a dope house, you know, selling dope in their neighborhood or whatever, you know. But she says I wore a wire 15 years ago, whatever it was. But you just snitched 2 days ago, so you're still a snitch. You're a lifelong snitch. I mean, you turned that dope house in because Brittany and her husband was over at that house, and that's when your car got keyed, and so therefore you go and turn the dope house in. I mean, you're just a common fucking piece of shit snitch. You and Johnny both are.
I mean, that would be like somebody calling in on a dog thief that just so happened to visit your house. You want them to call in on you too for something?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of things that you can probably get called in for, Johnny. You know that weed you're in there grinding up, that shit ain't legal in your state. You know,
Yeah.
so that I'm sure that snitching shit's gonna go multiple ways up there in your neck of the woods.
He's probably not even able to get his Suboxones and all that, legally in his state anymore. He's probably having to go, probably trying to get him out of state, I'm sure.
Well, he's obviously burnt all the doctors in that area or something because I heard him. Somebody said something about mentioning that he was in West Virginia or something seeing his doctor. So
Hmm.
that tells you there that ain't no doctors in Kentucky seeing him.
Well, I mean, you would think, to get kicked out of one of them clinics, what did his shit come back hot one visit?
Well, he's probably
It's weird. It'd be right.
doctor shopping.
Yeah, it'd be right at the time they got all that money too.
Tennessee Royal said Johnny surrendered the right to own a firearm to have a weed card. Yeah, but the thing is they're not. From my understanding, that's not legal yet up in Kentucky. I don't think.
They showed the $2,500 appraisal estimate. Then he said it was fixed by the touch-up paint. 10 minutes later.
Yeah, but they said he ain't got no doctor in West Virginia. He went to Durkee's to buy a script. uh, yeah, I mean it just says a lot about yourself. If you can't see a doctor in your state, then you're blacklisted, obviously, for whatever reason. I mean, I've known people here to get blacklisted because they were doctor shopping. They would go into one doctor getting a bunch of stuff, going to another doctor getting a bunch of stuff. Tennessee Royce said, pretty sure it's medically legal and it's a law that you can't have a weed card and own a phone. Yeah, a lot of people get that shit confused because what they don't understand is, I mean, some states don't enforce it, but federally it's still illegal.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Well, you now if you owned a firearm legally and had your card for a firearm before getting the weed card, yes, you can still have both in a lot of states.
well, by the state law, but still federally, like the Fed, still federally, it's because see the federal law. That's just like with all the weed states, you know, that where everything's legal. It's they've made it legal in those states, but still under federal law, it's still federally legal because it's a controlled substance.
Right.
It's just a weird gray area. But yeah, he's not even supposed to be near a firearm.
No, and you've heard her mention. So if she's got a firearm, she better have it locked up with him there.
Yeah.
She can possess one. She can have one with him there, but it better be in a safe, and she better not have it out with him there.
Miss Gill said, "Has anyone noticed? Anyone else notice how snappy and hateful he's been towards Melinda? Peels do that. Yeah, he's been on one lately.
Well, and that all falls back around when they went to court. He especially right after seeing her out in the parking lot, and I thought he was going to break his neck or his back, twisting around the way he did and taking that long, hard stare look. Like. Mm, I think it will be interesting next time they go to court. I mean,
Gothic and Conspiracy says legalizing medical cannabis for Kentuckians begin January 1st, 2025. Cannabis consumption outside of the medical cannabis program remains illegal in the Commonwealth of Kentucky. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was legal yet there.
well, now I mean, Johnny, since y'all are watching, and Native Che, and well, there's Austin. Austin, hey, why don't y'all just come on in the chat? There's no use y'all having to hide. And Austin, there's no use you trying to report because there's nothing that you're going to be able to do. So give that report button a night off. Quit hitting it. Like a bird over there pecking on food, and just come on in and chat. And hey, Johnny, if you or Melinda would like to come up on panel, let me know in chat. Be more than glad for y'all to come up, give us your point of view on what we got to say. Tell us if we're wrong. I tell you what, here's your chance. If we're wrong, if we have said something that's wrong, putting something out there, call us out on it. Come on up. If we're correct, then let us continue. But if we're wrong, come on up.
Yeah, and I tell you that people that do go across state lines, like if he's going over to Virginia, and if he's getting weed and shit over there, when you cross that state line with drugs, that's a pretty serious charge.
Hmm. Well,
So I mean, if I was there, I would watch how that snitching shit. That might get you fucked up. I mean, some of them people around there you're snitching on, they might fucking turn around and snitch on your ass.
Steve may be in here. I don't know. He's probably still trying to look up information on a few people for Johnny, but if not, I'm sure he may be in the bushes watching. Well, Hillbilly Cashwell may be eating. I mean, here it is, 20 till 8 our time. It'd be a good time to.
Drew said Austin should pay back the money he owes Goose. Oh, I haven't heard about that. Does he owe Goose money, Austin?
Let's put that up there. Yeah, how much? And I shout out to Goose. I mean, Goose is a wonderful guy. Him and his wife are uh, excellent people, and Goose is willing to help anybody that is in need.
Hey, I forgot about this, man. I seen their video yesterday when they were going shopping and shit. You know, she's been sicker than shit. She's been puking and shitting on herself. Um, like for one, you're sick as hell, and you go up in a Walmart or whatever that grocery store was you go in, trying to spread your shit around to everybody that's in that store. Like you should have just let fucking. You didn't get but two things, two items. You could have let Johnny went in there right by himself and not spread your nasty ass germs to everybody and get everybody sick. And then the other thing is Johnny, you supposed to be so hurt. But I clipped that video where you were just fucking fast walking in that grocery store. And then you went over there and you lifted a 25, 50 pound bag of dog food up and threw it on your shoulder like it was nothing. I thought you were disabled, dude. You're not supposed to be doing that.
So he kept
And then,
asking. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
and
sorry.
then, and then when he pulls in, he parked in a fucking handicap spot. That shit, that shit burns my ass up. For somebody that ain't handicapped, and your ass gonna take a handicap spot up for somebody that needs it. Yeah, these birds over here are having a party. I put food and shit out for them so they hang around.
Yeah. So apparently Austin was pretty much kept asking for money or so. Let me see if I've got that. Let me scroll back up here.
What's up, Gabe, Jared?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah,
he
Miss
had
Gill.
borrowed the money, and I guess Goose was maybe trying to see when he's going to pay it back or so. Apparently, it was a loan. The way I'm going to take it. Yeah, Goose borrowed had loaned him some money, and he kept asking until Goose had to block him.
That's pathetic. Yeah, Miss Gill, when he went to that grocery store, Melinda told him to park close, and he said, I'm going to park right here in this handicap spot. And then he backs in. What's up, Kay? Yeah, I can't stand that shit. When you take up handicap spots for people that really need it, that shit irks me.
Yeah, there's a lot of people do it because a lot of the big YouTubers, well-known YouTubers, we're talking with 500,000, some of them millions, was telling people that they would do it, and they'd rather pay the $500 fine if they even got charged that much than having to walk. And it's like it's not about the distance; it's about the people that actually need it.
Well, this was the thing was it looked like the parking lot wasn't that full. So I mean, you could have parked two spots down outside of them handicap spots, and you would have had just 15, 20 more feet to walk. And I mean, obviously, the way you were walking in that store, there's nothing wrong with you. And I'm sending that stuff to Workman's Comp. You can bet your sweet ass on that, Johnny boy.
And here's my thing: people that park in a van accessible parking spot, they may be handicapped or have a handicap placard, but they don't have a wheelchair. They don't need to park in that one. Leave that for those that have the van that have to access for the wheelchair, that have the ramp and all. That's what those designated ones are for. And yet you'll see people park where it's zoned off for the van to have it for the ramp to come down.
Randy Lee says I was changing brakes. I had to make sure chickens were up. I missed a bunch. Did that Honda get keyed? Yeah, it got keyed, and it got keyed by the people that Melinda wore a wire on years ago. Yeah, that shit irks me. I'll tell you another thing that really irks me is, and I mean, I'm a motorcycle rider, but a lot of the motorcycle riders will take and like, because you're talking about the van access, and they'll take and they'll pull in right there into the crossed off areas and try to park in them little crossed areas between the handicap spots. That shit irks my ass.
Yeah, I don't understand why they do it. Trying to send some pictures over to my OneDrive on my PC, and for some reason it's not.
Randy said that shouldn't make me feel as good as it does. You know, hey, I don't agree with people fucking with people's cars and shit, but they're a big talker about all this karma shit, and you know, I don't feel sorry for them. I mean, the shit that they've put the Upchurch family through, the shit that they've done to other people, um, I'm on the fence about it. I'm like, you do shit and shit catches up to you. What's up, Lawhead?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't ask anybody to do it if it's going to happen, and since it did happen to them, as bad as I feel that it took place, I find it funny as hell because, like they said, karma just has been rolling right back. And you keep doing enough shit to people, no matter who you are, it's eventually going to catch up with you. And that's when it gets funny as hell, and you start seeing a bunch of people getting in an uproar. But yeah, I mean, shit eventually comes back and slaps you in the face, and people are going to sit back and laugh.
Yeah, and you know, you wore a wire on somebody and got them caught up in some charges. You fucked with their life and their freedom, so I don't really feel bad about them fucking with your car. And hell, I might reach out to Matt and tell Matt a super secretive way of something to do to where you'll never keep paint on your car. Ever. You can paint that son of a bitch 100 times and it might not ever stick to it.
Hmm.
But that would be, that would probably be rude of me to do. But, there is ways, I mean, I promise you, you pour brake fluid on somebody's car, that shit's OV.
I mean, and what I find so funny, you hear Johnny talking about how country, I'm a country boy, and you hear her talk. I mean, when she first started getting on YouTube with Johnny, and then she first started her channel, and then you listen to the way she talks now. Oh my God, for being so fake. And have y'all ever once heard him talking about hunting, fishing, deer hunting, fishing, turkey hunting, frog gigging, anything country? That's what country boys do. If he was hunting, he would be on a live, knowing Johnny. He would be doing a live, and y'all know the deer are gonna hear him from a mile away. He ain't gonna see a damn deer. Hell,
InfoWars said Johnny's now claiming he's fixing to buy a motorcycle. I hope he does buy a motorcycle because Workman's Comp will really like that.
yeah,
And
and
I seen him flex some money on there. He's like, "Yeah, I had to hide my money because I'm about to buy me a motorcycle." Johnny, that was $700 that you flexed. $700, you ain't buying shit. You can hardly buy a bicycle for that.
and now Christopher Cunningham, yeah, he rode an ATV, and he did ride that little motorcycle up and down that little road and driveway that time, and he was so slow. I don't think he realized that there's gears down there.
Limu said, "What happened to the motorcycle he had around Xmas?" So Limu, that picture was a motorcycle that he had years ago. He likes to post pictures of shit that he had a long time ago, like that Mustang. That shit was old. The motorcycle was old. Uh, yeah, he don't.
But now, Johnny, remember this: you live in Kentucky, so you don't have to wear a helmet. So save you some money. Don't buy your helmets. You know, hey, If you're going up to Iowa, because it's not very far, you and PBR can hook up and go for long rides.
You mean Ohio?
In Ohio, yeah.
Yeah, both of y'all just don't wear no helmets and ride around.
Well, I mean, we already know PBR don't wear helmets
No.
of any sort. He doesn't like them.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't condone messing with anybody's car, but you know, I mean, to me, if you snitch on somebody, you wear a wire on somebody, you're fucking free game. I don't even care. I don't care what happens to you. Gina
And,
G.
and now, Johnny, if you do that, make sure on your bike you have straight pipe, good straight pipe, because that's what PBR likes.
But you talking about him hunting and fishing and all? That stupid son of a bitch can't. He wouldn't even be able to know how to fucking bait a hook. Look, did you catch the video? They went to the car wash, and as soon as they got out of the car wash, this is what's crazy. This is how Johnny thinks too. They go to the car wash, they wash the car, they come out the car wash, and they're like, he's like, "What's that smell? Something's rubbing." And then he starts hearing this noise. So when they pull into the handicap spot, he gets out. She moves the steering wheel back and forth, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a car wash, and I don't know. I think it's a strut. I think the strut got water in it." Johnny, you stupid son of a bitch. Struts are sealed units. They cannot get water in them. I
Well,
mean, that's how stupid this guy is to think that a noise is because it got water in the strut.
let's look at it this way. So that when the turkeys got put out in his yard, he thought those were toys. He didn't realize those were decoys for hunting.
Yeah.
He didn't realize the other day. Now, this is back and forth with him, Cashful, but Cashful fixing up them frog legs. You ever heard Johnny mention one time about frog legs? Probably never even had dove meat or anything like that.
Drew, he did say that. That's what he said. He said it was water in the strut. No, Johnny's not country. I mean, look, this dude always talks about how country is. I got pictures of him with fucking vanilla ice lines in his fucking head and his eyebrows and shit. I mean, country boys don't wear Jordans and sagging pants down below their kneecaps and shit.
I need to get
Gina,
some Jumpman hunting fatigue. Y'all got any of that over there on Temu?
Gina said he also thought charging the battery would fix the knocking noise the car was making. Yeah, I mean, he's an idiot, just like Martin. Martin's done. I mean, he's a professor of all things except for trying to fix his car. I mean, he'd rather wear the soles off of his shoes walking and pedaling a bicycle than getting out there and working on that car. Gail said, "Quit being jealous of his fade." I mean, I swear he's a knockoff Vanilla Ice in that picture. I seen that picture and I'm like, what the hell?
Well, he did get smart and quit wearing the grill. I can't just believe I used the word smart and Johnny in the same sentence. I'm slipping, folks.
Yeah, I mean, you just don't just because you're from a state that's known for being, southern or something, it don't make you country. I mean, country's when you're out getting your hands dirty and working and taking care of your family and fishing and hunting and that's being a country boy. Like he wouldn't know the first thing. He wouldn't know how to plant a garden, how to grow a garden. He wouldn't know how uh, to kill and skin any kind of food if he had to feed himself. I mean, he knows absolutely zero about being country.
If you can't do it from the couch, he don't know what it's about. I mean,
Did somebody time Hillbilly out?
Tony Michelle timed him out for 10 seconds. Looks like. I don't know. Okay, well, he's timed out by Miss Kathy for 10 seconds. It looked like there was just some 10-second timeouts. Why, I don't know, but
Oh, it was probably an accident. Yeah, there's nothing country about Johnny.
No, Brandy said it was an accident,
Yeah.
and that's if there wasn't an accident, and that's why if you got timed out for the 24-hour period, then that's why they timed you out for them 10 seconds. And now, Super, I've got you down for the managing mod, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, however I am on this thing right now, it won't let me do anything. But yeah, he's not. There's nothing country about that guy. I mean, like, I don't know. He's just a weird fucking dude, man. I mean, these are some weird characters. I mean, Johnny, Martin. I mean, there's just a lot of weird ass characters on there.
well, I mean, and we're getting a lot of them from that group over there. Payne,
Yeah.
Austin.
Christopher said Johnny thinks cooking biscuits out of a can is country and boxed potatoes. Yeah, they eat so much boxed canned food that I mean, and a lot of the shit they eat is like I mean, like granted, I eat can boxed like shells and cheese, macaroni and cheese and shit, but I don't eat that cheap ass fucking dollar store fucking um macaroni and cheese. That shit's nasty, and that shit that they're using that they eat is like this fucking cheap knockoff shit. I mean, I think they order their groceries from Temu too.
They do eat a lot of tacos, don't they?
Yeah, he puts up this weird ass flex like I'm having Mexican today, or like when they did the Applebee's thing, that was the first time they'd ever ate at Applebee's. They'd never been to Applebee's.
And, and here's another thing, going back on Martin real quick. So in that live the other night, I heard him, and I watched it today, but I heard him keep telling Cashville that yeah he was down there between Cashville's wife's legs, and I'm sitting here laughing because Martin, we know that you got PTSD from seeing a woman's vagina. Yeah, I mean you even talked about that. So yeah, you can kiss that as one of your comebacks. We know you're afraid of it.
What up,
You
Mustard?
you get
Mu-
scared, you crawl up in a corner and curl up.
Mustard just tuned in. So hey, Mustard, the in case you probably missed it, but Melinda's car got keyed, and come to find out, it got keyed by the people that I had called them out for snitching on a couple weeks ago. That Brittany Meeks. That's who keyed their car.
Which kind of makes me wonder: are the Meeks listening? And if so, great to have you here.
Well, they may be a special guest pretty soon.
Hey, I'd be glad to have them on. I'd love to hear what they got to say, wouldn't y'all? I mean, a victim of Johnny and Merle. I'll tell you who
Yeah,
else I would like to hear. That we got another victim out there too here recently. They throwing out information on people, thinking it's one person, and
who?
well, this Applebee's, story, and then
Oh
this tow
yeah,
truck. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I mean, they doxed the wrong people. They pulled a Dana,
mm.
and they're doxing somebody that's not even Ghost of Shadows.
And of course, in comments and chat, we've seen a couple people that were trying to help get that information up for them. And I guess they took their lessons from Dana. I don't know. Speaking of which, what's Dana up to now? I hadn't seen much of her stuff in a week or so.
I don't know. I hadn't seen her either. Yeah, I don't know what she's up to. I'm sure she's over there still taking notes, filling her damn notebook's full. Lone Wolf, what's up? Yeah, they did get got mustard. And this is what's really stupid is like, you put locally hated. So obviously you know that you're hated. I mean, that's just apparent that you can say all the shit that you're famous and people love you and all that shit in your town. They don't. Nobody likes you in Paintsville. I mean, you're like the biggest pile of shit in Paintsville. Like, I mean, you stink Paintsville up. You stink the whole state of Kentucky up. And then you put that shit on your car along with your name. You're just asking to be fucked with. I mean, you're going to continue to get fucked with. Your shit's going to continue to get fucked up. You can go buy all the Temu cameras you want and put them around your car like Merle was talking about doing. It don't matter. Your shit's still going to get fucked with. You're going to get fucked with when you're out in town and your car's sitting somewhere in a parking lot.
Yeah, and
I mean,
in, as he would say, his parking lot and his parking spot. I guess Johnny's bought the parking lot and personalized that parking spot, probably with his name up there.
you can do that kind of stuff if you're not a piece of shit and snitched on half the town, and if you're a good person, then yeah, you can put all that kind of stuff on your car and drive around and never be messed with. But I mean, it goes to this other thing that I say. A lot of my friends like to go and put like HK stickers or Glock stickers or something on their truck. And what I tell them is you're just advertising for your car to be broken into. Like some of my security guards, their cars are full of like gun stuff and they keep guns in their cars all the time. And I'm like, dude, you're just advertising to get broke into. There's no reason to do that. I mean, yeah, it looks cool and all that shit, but you're just putting a billboard on your car.
I'm still waiting for him to come up and talk to us about, apparently this right here just really set them off. And if you want to come up and talk about this, we can. I mean, look, I've even got you in the picture down there in the bottom left.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny, you see that the truth is coming out. You know that what I'm saying about y'all is true. So you might want to go ahead and just own up to the story. Look, this is all you got to do. You just got to get on your live and just be like, look, yes, the sheriff Dwayne Pierce came to pick Melinda up at the strip mine. She went to run away. She slipped and she got a tree branch caught in her vagina. It's that easy. Just go ahead and put it out. Because if you don't, it's going to come out just like what this has happened. The same thing. It's going to come out, and you cannot sue. This is the thing. You get over there and you scream. You said that Wade is the one that said it, and Wade said that she got raped with a tree limb. No, we never said that. I was the one that said it, and I never said she got raped with a tree limb. I asked you to explain what happened and how she ended up with a tree limb in her vagina.
And he said the story allegedly went in that live.
But this is the thing. You cannot sue anything that is true. Oh, I forgot one part about it too. When he was talking about his strut the other day, about the car wash and the water in his strut, there was a cop at the car wash when they pulled up, and he was like, "Oh, they're doing a report. They're doing a report on something." Well, then once they got to the grocery store and was trying to figure out what was wrong with their car, and then he was like, "Yeah, that's what that was. That car wash done messed somebody's car up." So he's automatically thinking there, "Oh, well, I'm gonna sue them. I'm gonna sue them. They done messed my strut up."
Always out after money. Yeah, this is what I was going to. I finally got the picture up there. It finally come through. I don't know why it took so long. But yeah, Johnny, I mean, seriously, this is the country way of life. It's not for the weak. That's the one reason we know it's not for you. You can talk about it. Never even heard you talk about it, though. Never seen you do it. Never seen any pictures. Never even heard you talk about eating any venison frog legs, talking about going turkey hunting. We've heard you gobble.
Well, everything to him is a lawsuit. That's everything Johnny does is a way to try to sue somebody. That's just like the shit with Brittany and Matt in the car. He says, well, they got an estimate for $2,400. Well, I can tell you right now, $2,400, it costs a hell of a lot more than that to paint a whole car. They're just going to paint whatever's messed up. But he says they filed a charge on him. They got a warrant out for him. Johnny goes, yeah, he's going to have to pay restitution, that $2,400 restitution, and he's going to get a lawsuit. Johnny, that's how stupid you are. When you get a charge like that, and like if somebody damages your property and they pay restitution, that's all it is restitution. You can't go file a lawsuit on the guy, too. You're a fucking moron. Quit thinking about suing people and worry about getting a job. If your bum ass can run through the grocery store and carry a bag of dog food, your bum ass can get off that couch and go work.
Well, I mean, let's hear. He's going to sue the car wash. He's going to sue the electric company. You know, because all kill Buddy. It's made me and my daughter sick. I mean, he's going to sue every Tom, Dick, and Harry over here on YouTube. He's going to sue the police department.
Over the past couple years that I've been watching this buffoon, it's unlimited amounts of lawsuits. This dude should be a professor at lawsuits by now.
And of course, that's where Martin's now getting it. I mean, Martin was going off on him a week or so ago on his little gaming channel. But yet he wants to be like AD, but he wants a channel like Johnny's. So like I had stated, he takes everybody's little story. He tries to turn it around to where to fit for him, shine it up nice and neat and use it. He's trying to be a little bit like AD, a little bit like Johnny, and a lot like PBR.
Infernodia said, did Dagburn key his own car for clout? No, the people that Melinda wore a wire on keyed their car. I've just never seen somebody that was such a bum that just laid around every day thinking about ways they can sue people. The most epic one, I think, was the fucking electric company.
Oh.
If you really think that you could beat the electric company in a lawsuit, you're a moron.
And he learned the whole environmental thing in 6 hours. You know, he Googled all that. Yeah,
Yeah, and then fucking Martin, yesterday he said that he was going to send you a cease and desist, and then he was going to sue you if it didn't stop. Like, Martin, we just went off of what your comment said.
yeah.
And now you talk about, oh, it wasn't my account. Well, it's kind of ironic that your account's gone now.
I'll just start talking about a Martha Spanks, and yeah.
Miss Gail, he is a moron. The damn guy in the damn sheriff's office that day called him a moron. That shit was hilarious. Oh.
Well, apparently the officer that came up there to their house, the first one, was real rude and mean to him. You know, the one that they went to school with. But the second officer, was a new one, and they were somewhat kind of nice. I was like, yeah, that officer apparently doesn't know you yet. Because apparently there was a story that there was a fight there when the first officer got there. But I can imagine, just picture it, folks. First officer pulls up. Now, from their story, Johnny had been sitting there watching this go down on camera. Merle's got to get she just got her panties and putting her t-shirt on while trying to put her grab her night coat so she can go over here to this crack house, she's already familiar with. And y'all seen how Johnny is real short with her in the car. Can you imagine how the level of his voice was when the cops got there and him being real snappy with her? Yeah, they probably thought, this son of a bitch probably arguing or fighting with his old lady that looks like, she's coming out of the crack house with her damn overcoat halfway on or her house coat halfway on, and
Hey, did you accidentally take Better with Irish? Did you unmod her a while ago when you were trying to add some mods?
not that I'm aware of. I didn't hit. I think when I came in here, there was very few mods, and people that I thought I still had modded up was unmodded. I mean, Gail wasn't even modded. So let me try to find her on here and all. What time was her last comment? You know?
I don't know. I tried. I'm gonna see if you can. I'm gonna see if she'll chat.
Yeah, better with Irish. If you'll drop a comment, it'll be easier than me going back trying to search.
Yeah, 'cause it's probably way up. Yeah, Miss Gail, that was hilarious when that guy said that to him. I just don't know how. I don't know how some people like him make it through life being that stupid. I mean, I'd be willing to bet that he can't even use he couldn't use a circular saw. I bet he can't use a measuring tape. Must for me either. I honestly I can't believe it. I mean,
That's
it's like
why. That's why I made that comment. He's one of the luckiest damn guys because
there
anybody else,
she is.
yeah, anybody else would have got their ass stomped.
What's up, wood chipper? That's a nice picture you got there. Yeah, I like that picture, wood chipper.
Okay, better with Irish.
Because I thought she was a mod. Maybe it was on the other channel. I don't know.
Well, I tried to get the same mods over here when they had come in. I think the first or second, or the second live. The first live, we just had fun and.
Yeah, I'll tell you another thing he said in that video too, is that he took off running after that truck when they Brittany and Matt. He took off running after their truck, and then I guess he hit their car with his phone because they were bragging about how loud it was.
Yeah, if he hit their car with his phone, now if it put a dent in it, he may have to end up paying for the damage he caused on their automobile.
Yeah. But I mean, let's not forget he's disabled. He's so hurt, but he can chase somebody through the parking lot, and then he can go and fast walk through the grocery store and pick up a bag of dog food.
I can picture it now. He's probably got his tight little white T-shirt on with his belly sticking out. Got his little basketball shorts on. Probably wearing a pair of slips, folks, right now.
He was high stepping it, and then Melinda, she took off running in there in her flip flops. I was like, damn, who the hell? I'm sure those people in that grocery store are looking at you like you're a freaking moron too, running through the grocery store. She must have had a shit on herself again or something. I mean, Melinda, we already know you don't have zero class about yourself because you spit your fucking teeth out all over YouTube. I mean, everybody in YouTube's done seen your gums. But then you get on YouTube and you talk about shitting all over yourself. I
Cooking with
can't with
Merle.
those two.
I mean,
I
that's
mean,
it.
who does that? Who gets on YouTube and talks about shitting all over themselves?
And that's what's funny. Cashville's not
She's a keeper.
You learn more about cooking in that video than you do her cooking videos. And even though the frog legs were burnt, they still look better than her meatloaf and the other food she fixes. It all comes out the same color with the exception of the corn.
Gemini says, Brandon Day says it doesn't make sense that they got an appraisal for the damage, but went and got a touch-up pen. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he said after he touched it up, he posted another picture of it, and he's like, "It's good now. You can't even see." Which, I mean, the process they're going to have to go through, unless the company agrees. I personally think that they're just going to repaint under, where Johnny, thanks to car wash or whatever, blew the paint off the top of the car. I think they're just probably going to repaint the roof because I mean that's usually how they do it. If there's something down one side, they'll usually just paint one side.
Yeah, but if
Or
he tried touching up the top, what did he do? Have a pen like this? Well, I mean, God bless. That's a big spot he had to touch up.
I mean, I can understand with the spots that are down to the metal of trying to get something on them so they don't rust. But I can tell you, Johnny, your paint's already falling off of that car. Rust is your least worry.
Told you should have took it over there to Gotcha Man's, let him fix it right up.
You just get Martin. Martin will paint it up for you.
Yeah, he got 10 years experience. 10 years. 12
Yeah,
years in cooking. 4 years of hot HVAC. 9 years in computer technology. 0 years experience in being a faithful husband and father.
Look, I'd have loved to have been a fly on the wall, not on the fly trap, but on the wall after their car got keyed. Because I can assure you, they both was inside fuming, rubbing butt paste all over themselves.
Hey, the key that you used to do that, I think if you sold that key, if it's still got any of the evidence on there, if you were to auction that key off here, you would probably get more money than Johnny's painting went for.
What's up, Nitro?
Just an idea. It would help pay for some of, if he does win, if it goes in front of that same judge that he always goes in front of because he can't go in front of any other judges because they don't like him, the one that's got Melinda's personal number. Which is also ironic that on my Instagram, her workplace was having a job fair that I advertised for everybody on Instagram. So if anybody lived in the Paintsville area, which I know there are a few, but when they done the review, several of the employees left great reviews for that place, which is okay. That's fine. But oddly enough, several of those employees that left a review are also mods on her channel.
Yeah, Martin's dumbass. He was up there trying to talk shit about Johnny burning them frog legs. Uh, I mean, I think that was part of his troll was to
Oh,
like
it was.
roast them, burn them, whatever. I mean, that's just how I took it. But the thing is fucking Martin, you burnt a whole chicken that is way easier to cook than a damn frog leg is. I mean, you can burn a frog leg a whole lot faster than you can a chicken. And you burnt that chicken blacker than hell. And you supposed to be a sous chef? I mean, you shouldn't talk to nobody about cooking.
I think he's a dishwasher that helps out on the line when they're short.
Yeah, that's all he is. I mean, look, if you really were a sous chef, I mean, my nephew went to culinary arts and he is a chef. You can go anywhere and get a good job. I mean, if you're really a good chef, you can go. I mean, my nephew does private, like he's a chef for people at their houses. You can go to uh, hotels. I mean, you should be able to get a job anywhere. You're just not a chef. I mean, you're just a damn egg flipper and a hash brown maker and a burger flipper. That's all you are. Yeah, I mean that chicken he had, like A15 said. I mean it was scorched earth black. That son of a bitch was black. The bones in that chicken were black.
And did you hear? Now, did you hear Martin say the other night that he didn't give a rat's ass about any of these children over in I don't know what in Africa, but I don't forgot. Uh, yeah, point blank. I've got it. I've got a clip of it. Let me see if I can get it. It's on
Mustard
my.
said Square said he now needs rehab for YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a clinic for that. Now, somebody could probably start that up, and
Mustard said I can't believe he can't hold gainful employment for more than 2 weeks. That's the other thing too, is when you got your, when you get your resume and shit out there and they see you don't that you don't hold a job down for more than 2 weeks, and you've had 19,000 jobs at a week or two apiece, nobody wants to hire you because they see you ain't dependable.
hell, he can't even get to his job. Likes to call. I ain't coming in tomorrow. It's supposed to be cold. If you can't pick me up, I ain't showing up.
Yeah, I've never known anybody. I mean, like able-bodied people, Johnny, Martin, people that are able to go work. I mean, hell, Square could even go work. I don't know if he works or not. I don't think he does. He says he does, but I mean, even he can go get. I mean, they can all get jobs. Let me mute.
Yeah, I mean, he'd much rather that. I
Go
think
ahead.
that's the reason he's wanting to get with this girl because he's wanting someone that will take care of him. So he won't have to do that thing that he doesn't like, work. He can stay on YouTube. You've already heard him say he's not going to be a stepdad or anything like that to these kids. What these kids need is a friend. But yet, they're going to be doing the dishes. They're going to be doing, everything that basically she needs help around the house and was looking for him to do. Uh, he don't realize if these kids are adopted, not hers, you got to go at that from a different perspective than you would if you were getting with a woman that they were her actual kids. Um, he can't even have a relationship with his own kids. How's he going to start one with these?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's going to go in. He's going to want to be a drill sergeant. He's not even the kind of guy that can take orders. We've seen that from how he's been arguing with the women that were at his old workplace that had been there 15, 20 years.
Well, Hillbilly makes a good point here. He says he can't get over the fact he spent $400 on a bicycle instead of doing a tune-up on his car. He said, if I may be wrong, but I thought that I heard that he said that whenever it parked or whatever, that it still ran or whatever. I mean, obviously, if it's been sitting there for a while, it needs some new gas in it. It probably needs, you could probably put some plugs in it, just a tune-up. But like, really, why would you go buy a $400 bicycle when you could have put $400 in your car and you could have been driving? You wouldn't have been like Pat and Charlie in it down the road.
That car, I think, had been sitting for like, what, 8 years? So the first thing,
Yeah.
you're going to get all that fuel out of there. That's going to be so watered down. You're going to have to get them lines clean. It's it's not going to be a quick get it up and running.
Yeah, he probably just needs. I mean, probably needs a battery. Put new fuel in it.
New oil, new
Yeah,
plugs,
because he'd
wires.
rather spend 3,000 on that computer and be YouTube famous. Yeah, and that computer, he made something about that yesterday. Well, I got a $3,800 computer. I'm more successful than you, Seeper. I got a $3,800 computer. Fucking Martin, you know how many fucking computers I got? I mean, I got computers just in boxes still. Like, who gives a fuck about a computer? But you're paying on that. You're paying payments on that computer because you've never seen $3,800 at one time to pay for a computer.
And I'm glad you brought that up. because he sat there and stated that he had went to school for computer technology. But do y'all not remember me going over there on ADs telling him that he needed to check the temperature because he had an issue with the first one, had to get it fixed. And he sat there and told me that a water cooled PC does not have a thermostat, doesn't have a temperature gauge on there, that was one of the dumbest things he had ever heard. Eventually, I showed him that they do and took a screenshot of it and put it up on the community post and all that. He put his tower to his PC in an enclosed area up there to where it's up against the wall on two sides of the computer to where it's not getting any airflow. It's cut down the airflow quite a bit on the back side and on, if you're looking at it from the front, on the right side. So it was literally blocking airflow. If he was, Martin, if you were so smart in computer technology, you would know it's got to get a good airflow, good clean air needs to be open up all the way around. And yeah, so that's the reason we call bullshit again on another one of your lies.
I just can't with with a lot of these guys out here, man, and I'm gonna call them guys because I'm not calling them man. But like, they have no ambition and no skills to even be what a man is. I mean, they can't change their oil, they can't change their brake, they can't diagnose their car. Like, what even makes you a man? Just like you're not country, Johnny, you're not a man. I mean, you're a punk ass bitch that can't do nothing. The only thing you can do is fucking try to figure out how you can sue somebody. And this is what's so sad about these sexist shits is they don't work. Martin too. They don't look at it down the road unless you got businesses or some kind of retirement funds or something. When you turn 50, 60 years old and you can't physically work, you're going to be living off the back of taxpayers because that's all you're going to do is get disability and social security and shit then. So you're a lifelong bum. I mean, you're just a lifelong drain on society. You don't have enough credits to even, you're going to get the bare minimum. You don't, what are you going to get? $700, $800, $900 a month? You can't live off of that.
Yeah, because he hadn't put enough in to even, I mean, yeah, there's probably 16-year-olds out here that's worked more than Johnny has.
There says Johnny doesn't realize how much it costs to sue someone. Also, it takes 2 to 5 years to even get anything settled. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, like I've said before, I'm going through one right now, and it's drug out. I mean, it's probably not going to be done for another year or two, and it's already costed a lot. But any of y'all motherfuckers out there, Martin, Johnny, whoever, Martin, I done told you yesterday, you send a cease and desist letter to Wade. As soon as Wade gets it, I'm gonna drive to his house. I'm gonna stop at Taco Bell, and then I'm gonna drive to his house. I'm gonna get that letter. I'm gonna shit all over it, and then I'm gonna send it back to you in the mail. But any of y'all that want to sue anybody, fucking pick me first, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna start filming, going to the mailbox, and we're like, well, I ought to do like the whole week, and on Friday, be like, well, here's or Saturday, day one, nothing, day two, nothing, day three, nothing. Not to copy Power Stroke, but yeah, I mean, Power Stroke done it for like 3 or 4 days, and never got anything from PBR.
That's true too. The truth. That's even if they have Social Security. Who knows? By that time, they might not even have Social Security. But yeah, I will. And you know what? I'm gonna change my mind. I won't even. I won't even take and stop by Taco Bell. I'll stop by Walgreens and get me a couple bottles of mag citrate, and I'll drink that shit, and then I'll shit on your cease and desist letter.
Oh, what would be funny? So we've heard how he's ratted on his family. Could you imagine if one of his family members ended up carrying him to court? I mean, he's doxed several family members in ways that he thinks are right with him because he's a family member, maybe a sperm donor.
Well, I
But
mean, what Johnny has failed to forget is he doxed you, and doxing in Kentucky is illegal. Yeah, White Castle will do it too, Jerry.
ooh,
Yeah, so when you think about when Merle and Johnny, when y'all think about trying to take shit legal, just remember there's still shit out there hanging over y'all's heads that can be done to y'all legally too.
now going back to the Taco Bell, I will, like I said, they have stepped their game up though. If it was at Taco Bell from 3 years ago, but yeah, White Castle, they definitely will. Them or Crystal.
Yeah, I call them nuclear gut bombs. I told everybody you can only eat two. There's a two limit there, because if you eat more than two, you're gonna have the shit.
And if you eat their chili, oh,
Infernodius says, "Gotcha, man's dag and press charges on Dagburn. He will go to jail for that." Miss Kill said he don't have a car, right? How's he getting in court to file that? Ubers aren't free, no job. That's a good point, Miss Gill.
well, I mean, Gail, now he's saying that his girlfriend's mother is a lawyer. And it's like, he thinks that they can do that in Pennsylvania. Well, I don't live in Pennsylvania. Do I know people in Pennsylvania? Yeah, but I don't live up there.
Yeah, I mean that's what I try to explain to him. Me and you both did is like they can't file anything anywhere. They're gonna have to come here and file it. And then that was another thing he said yesterday too. He says, I've been calling this girlfriend Antifa for weeks because she looks like an Antifa member.
Oh, yeah.
And then he says, "Man, that's not even my girl's picture that Wade's using. That's an Antifa member's picture that y'all got." Martin, that's your girlfriend's mugshot picture. But thank you for admitting she's Antifa. I knew she was Antifa.
And now, folks, I'll let y'all know how I got that. So on his live one night, he was talking about her. And he kept telling people he wouldn't mention her name. But she was over there. And so he pulled up a couple of her chats. And in there, she released her name. Well, a live or two before that live, he mentioned about Pennsylvania. So I put in the name in Google along with Pennsylvania. He'd also mentioned the town that she lived in a different live. I put in that town. Wham! There's a news article from Fox 43 News Channel. I clicked on that. Well, the age that he gave of his girlfriend in one of his lives matches this article. If you subtract from what year this article was put in, it's like, well, how ironic. In this news article, it shows a mugshot. It talks about this woman being arrested for drugs and how and why. Now, Martin, to make things to ease you down, because I know right now you're probably hot and over there hitting your little table and on the phone with your little girlfriend. I've yet to say her last name. So, how am I doxing? Plus, that's public information. The news media put it out. If I wanted to show the stuff from the news media right now, I could. So, grind that up and smoke it.
Miss Kale said, "Hell, if all you got to do is say someone's a liar, then I'm a liar. I got you, Wade."
Hmm.
Yeah, these people don't
At
realize.
least Gail can. Hey, Martin. At least Gail can spell lawyer. I mean, this guy in one sentence talking about what I done was defamation. At least I think that's what he meant. I don't know. He just screwed that up, and then said that they got a lawyer, but he Laywer, and I'm like, well, hell, you don't even know anything about the law because you can't even spell. I mean, law is in lawyer, and you put late were. You got a Laywer. Well, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, a lot of these people don't realize that they think that, oh, I can just go get a lawyer. I can just go get a lawyer. But what you don't understand, I mean, you're gonna put $3,000 to $5,000 down up front, and then that shit don't go far. I mean, a good lawyer is gonna cost you 250 to 500 an hour, and I mean, if it's a federal lawyer, it's gonna be a lot more than that. And them hours rack up real quick. I mean, because they charge you for every phone call, every email, every person they have to contact, every time they talk to the other party's lawyer. I mean, every time I turn around here, I'm getting a thing from my lawyer. "Hey, I need more money. I need more money," and it's like the shit's not cheap. So all you people out there talking about you gonna go and file you some lawsuits, just go on down there and file you some.
And defamation. Tell me how it's defamation. I asked you a question about a comment you put out. Your comment.
They're morons. I mean, there's no better word for it than just they're morons. I mean, they think that they're going to intimidate somebody by saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go get me a lawyer and file a suit." Well, go ahead, go do that. Because
I
every
guess
bit of money that's spent defending somebody has to defend themselves with. When you lose that case, you're gonna be responsible for them lawyer fees. Now I know that them broke motherfuckers like Johnny that live off the government, you know, they probably don't give a damn if they get sued because they ain't got shit to sue them for. But you fuck with me, and I'll fucking put a lien on that couch.
put a lien on Martin. We'll get a Huffy. Maybe Martin and Johnny and Austin and all them little nitwits need to get together and just come up with a class action lawsuit against me.
Benodio said that couch is already leaning. Yeah, it's leaning and stinking. You know that couch is stinky as hell.
They're suing me for the Escalade. That's what they're wanting. God bless it. Yep, PBR's done told them that it's in my, it is in my name now, and that's what they're after. Well, Melissa, I'm gonna have to put the Escalade in your name tomorrow. Okay, had to holler at her. Do what? She said, okay.
Gail said, lean on the couch.
I'm going to sue PBR for his CUDA. Yeah, I mean, he showed 7 titles, none of them which was that Barracuda that he's claimed he owns.
PBR showed 7 titles?
He showed 7 titles. Now, he didn't show the full title, but he was showing on titles of the year, make, and model of cars. So who's to say that he owned all the titles?
He's showing
Or that he even still
titles.
has those cars.
Yeah, he's showing titles of shit that he had a long time ago or some shit.
Right.
Probably junk cars and shit. Because they don't have. He has 2 cars. I mean, these people think people are
Well, he's
stupid.
showing his motorcycle, and I think there was another motorcycle, and then he's probably got the titles to the little kids' bikes too that he had. But yeah, there never was one of the damn Barracuda.
No, I mean they think people are so stupid that people can't. Some people may not know their way around how to find information out, but I think everybody knows by now that I'm pretty good at finding shit out. And I mean, I know what he owns. Like he has 2 cars. He has a Jeep and that Ford truck. That's the only cars he owns that are titled. I mean, that are tagged. Now he may have some other. I know he says he's got an MG or some shit, but it's not tagged in that state.
Yeah.
Here it says PBR lives rent free in y'all city boys' head. Who cares? Man, look, you don't got to be a PBR. You don't got to simp for him. He'll take you to the park. All you got to do is just ask him to meet you there, because I know that's what you want.
I think who cares is PBR actually.
Hillbilly says, I can't wait for the estate sale. I'm going to offer Candy $1,000 for the F-250.
I mean, are you getting any more lesions coming up on the back of your neck or so there? Would be my question. How's the clinic treating you?
I got a splinter in my hand. It's working harder to stay in.
Oh, Hillbilly wants to buy the F-250 at the estate sale.
Yeah, and that's the thing is he talks about he got on there and he bragged and ranted and raved about oh, I got this and I got that and stroker motor and all kinds of shit in that truck. Now granted, he does got some stuff done to it, but I had a '06 F-250 that was on 33s. It had the full bank system on it, the big gun, the tuner, big gun tuner and all. And I watched PBR get on that truck one day, and that son bitch run like a stock truck. I mean, my truck, I could mash on that thing and it would lift up off the tires and smoke the tires going down the road. He talks about how much power his truck makes and shit. Well, I can't tell BBR because that day you mashed on it going down the road, that some bitch run just like a stock truck.
Yeah, there's no get up and go.
No, just like his bike. He claims his bike's got that little sissy bike he rides. Claim it's got same thing, stroker motor and cams and all that shit. That son of a bitch barely can. I mean, I honestly believe one of them old mopeds, the little pedal mopeds, the
Mm-hmm.
Tomos mopeds, I believe one of them things might be quicker than his motorcycle.
Well, I was fixing to say, if you took Gail's van a couple months ago, I think she could have outran him. And that was when she was having issues with the transmission.
Yeah, that truck just ain't it ain't making the power that he thinks it is. I mean, he can talk all that shit he wants about how everything's done to it. I mean, his truck is on factory wheels, looks like. I mean, they maybe a little bigger than factory, but they're not that big. If it has that much, if it had that much power and that much shit done to it, when he stomped on it, it should have smoked them tires.
I guarantee you this: PBR ain't got shit that'll hold up the Power Strokes Mustang.
No, yeah,
Look,
Hillbilly said he's
or
got a 250 with the Banks with ram air, Banks exhaust, fat turbo in its tube. PBR's truck is junk. Yeah, his truck is junk. I mean, it's slower than shit. I know how mine ran up until I blew a head gasket. That's why I would never. Them 6.0s are junk. I mean, unless you get them bulletproof. Mine was.
I called Power Stroke a few weeks back. So I've got a Mustang looks just like yours. Guaranteed him though, I paid a hell of a lot less money than he did. Had to prove it to him too. And I don't know how much he paid for his, but I knew mine was a hell of a lot cheaper. Same color and all.
Hillbilly says mine was studded and deleted when I bought it. Yeah, so yours is good. Mine wasn't. I bought mine like it was, everything done to it like that, and it wasn't. They didn't have none of the upgrades done to it, and it lifted the damn head gasket on it, and hell, it was 10,000 to fix the head gasket on that thing. It was crazy. I was like, for a head gasket, and they were like, yeah, because the cab has to come off the truck. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. I mean, a couple $100 part, and you got to pull the whole damn cab off the truck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the 6.0s can make some power. Once they're bulletproof, they're good. But I still like my old 7.3.
I mean, this is the only way. Johnny said he wasn't jealous of his Mustang, but we know he was. That day that Power Stroke got that Mustang, he was He was so damn jealous. And this would be the only way that he'll ever get one.
Yeah, he was, because it wasn't long after that he posted that old ass picture with that Mustang.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he posted a V6 Mustang. That one that Johnny had was a V6. Yeah, Jerry, them 7.3s are beasts, man. I love the 7.3. The newer ones I've heard are really good too. I think what are they, 6.7s or something?
They've got two of them. Actually, one of them is a special order, or is it next year's it's coming out? One of the Mustangs, it's either this year or next year that they're coming out with. You can only get it by special order, but it's supposed to be one of the fastest production automobiles, and it's actually going to be a Mustang.
Oh yeah, I seen that one. Yes, they're putting in like in a supercar status.
Yeah,
But to tell you the truth, I don't know. I looked at it, but I don't know because I mean, what is it like? A couple 100,000, 175,000 or something?
yeah,
I mean,
175, 180. Yeah, I mean it's that's the reason, like I
I mean,
said, you got special order because I mean it wouldn't be worth putting them out one in every dealership.
yeah, but and it's crazy though because the thing is with a car, like cars like that, you can take and get you a vet. You can get a pick up a C7 for 45, 50 grand, and you can take with that other 100,000, less than that, you can completely build the hell out of that car, and it'll smoke that Mustang.
But the thing about it is, these cars like that are selling. I mean, there are still people out there willing to pay that price. And if you can sell one car for what they're selling three of them for, less production that you have to do, and
Jerry said, "I
I
know
don't
some."
care how rich I am. I couldn't see paying that much. Not saying that the dark horse fast, but it may be. I'm not exactly sure what they're calling it. I had seen the video on it probably 2 months ago.
Hillbilly says, honest, I'd rather have a Hemi Gaster. I'm done with a diesel, overrated and expensive. I'll never buy nothing but a Dodge Ram ever again, second or third gen. Yeah, I tell you that, and to lead up to that was, let me touch on somebody else's comment right here. Jerry said, I know someone with a 95 F350 with a 7.3 has over 1.5 million miles. Yeah, so my uncle used to hot shot, and a lot of his that he had was well over 1 million miles. That's the good thing about diesels is um is the longevity of the life of them because I mean you can get 1 million miles out of a good diesel
What did you
if
read?
you take.
815 guys.
Oh, let
They're
me
making a
see.
3,000 horsepower twin turbo Dodge Viper.
Oh yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, there's some that's out there now that's higher than that, but yeah, for production to come out with that, that's hella that's nice. I know of a 3,600 horsepower Viper, but it's all aftermarket upgraded stuff.
And Johnny over there flexing his little Hyundai.
And I just seen the other day that Wilson Diesel sold his Audi. That flip flop color Audi that he's got, his twin turbos.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sold it.
I wonder for how much. He don't live very far from you either.
No, he don't. He actually sold it to somebody else, and then Gabe got it. Gabe, he lives here too. But yeah, Gabe's got it now.
Yeah, he moved up it this way, what, 2 years ago? Year and a half, 2 years ago?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's got a big old, he's got a humongous ass farm.
Yeah.
I mean, that son of a bitch is half the damn city.
Wow, Jerry said there's a 58 Kenworth semi at the world's largest truck stop with 5.8 million miles on it. That's crazy.
You know, last I looked, which was several months back, his LLC still listed for the Indiana. But yeah, he's still here. He bought a house off that farm and then had to turn around and move because, well, y'all see how he is with his cars, and they were bitching and complaining the way he was pulling out of the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine's a 96 or 97 F350 four-door dually with a 7.3, and it's got 500 or 550 on it, but it still runs like a sewing machine. I run Rotella oil in it, and I keep it changed. So that thing runs like a sewing machine. I'd put that thing out and drive across country with it.
Matter of fact, if they look, so I think it was the red Lambo he bought. It was actually at the dealership in Nashville, wasn't it? Was it the red Lambo that he got from the Nashville?
Oh, you talking about Whistling Diesel?
Yeah,
Uh, was that a Lambo or a Ferrari?
it may have been the Ferrari that he'd bought. I know one of the supercars he'd bought from one of the dealerships here in Nashville.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
Ferrari. Yeah, that's the one that caught fire. Yeah, it caught fire and then he chipped it up and he sold jars of the parts to it. Yeah, Whistling Diesel's crazy, man. I mean, like he destroys the hell out of some cars. I think he got another one. Yeah, I hadn't seen.
people down him because the way he destroys them cars. He's done paid. He's done earned his money back in them. So if that's what he wants to do, I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah. The amount of views he gets and shit, it pays for them cars. I mean, when he did that shit with the G wagon, dropped it through the house and shit.
yeah.
I mean, he gave that thing hell. Mustard said he's got another one. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Whistling's crazy, man. I remember when he got they charged him for out there. Man, that was a crazy story. They
Oh, on
charged him
water. Yeah,
huh?
at the lake.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
splashing somebody with a jet ski.
yeah.
And he took he took the his General Lee that he's got, and he drove it down there to the courthouse.
Well, the first appearance, there was too many people there, and they're like, "Oh, wait a minute, what's going on?" And yeah, I mean,
hmm Yeah, look at Monster. Jerry said, "Look at Monster Max." Yeah, there's no telling how much money he's got in Monster Max.
oh, yeah, not the first one, that second one. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah, I guarantee you, he's probably got with all the shit he's put on that thing over time. He's probably spent $1 million on that truck.
Well, when they had them do all that work to it, and was that up in Indiana where they done the work, or was that on up?
I don't know. What's up, Ohio?
Yeah, because they went up there to pick. I remember them going up there to pick it up, and I mean, hell, it took half the damn night just to put the tires on it and take the tires off to trailer it. And it's like,
Yeah, Jerry said almost $1 million in it. Yeah, I can imagine it. I couldn't believe that he took and did the whole did the with what's his name, old Jake Paul, whatever, took him up there with his tank to the fight.
oh, that that tank gave him some hell too.
Yeah.
He had some issues, but
Yeah, I'll tell you what's crazy though is so I probably shouldn't say this, but uh, not only does because well, I mean you know where he lives out here by me, don't you?
yeah,
Well, he's got an apartment over across town too, over on Medical Center. Like he comes by my place all the time, but he's got an apartment over across town too. I'm like, what the hell do you got an apartment for too?
he may have that. So when people come in,
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's over there. It's a really nice place because they got a. I'm not going to give away a lot of details, but they got a real high end restaurant that's right there, and then they've got a volleyball court. There's a lot of shit that goes on there, so that could be why he's got that too. It's like a, I mean, I guess if you could say it's like a tourist, kind of like a little tourist trap out here.
Yeah, because last year, probably maybe a little over a year ago, I was sitting there thinking, with that new farm he's got, and with at that time Ryan not doing any concerts, if you could do like a whole weekend thing and get a bunch of these independent artists there, because don't tell how many people you could get just at a section of that big farm.
Well, see, that's
And,
what I wanted to do with Nasty Habits, because Nasty Habits, he had reached out to me and he was like, "Man, do you think, because you're into some of that stuff, with people doing shows and shit, because he's got it set up out there already. I mean, they got RV sites, they got a stage. I mean, it's a ways out. It's a hour or so, couple hours away, but and then he just went ghost, disappeared.
yeah, but what I was thinking about, okay, if Whistling Dixie was to put it out, right off the bat how many people would show up. Look at how many people showed up at the damn mall.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, he could do like a redneck rave or something out there, and I mean, it would be crazy. I mean, how many people would come?
Oh, that would be a money maker and a half. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. He'd have to get it set up for RV sites and shit though. And
but if there was anybody, especially local, that could do that, he would definitely be the one that could do it.
yeah,
I mean, hell. So his new shop that he had built on that farm, and I mean, it's way off the road, way the far. He had a well put in, and he ended up having that thing dug up. It was, I mean, it was like ungodly amount. If anybody else would have been told that's how far down they were going to have to go, they'd have been like, hell no, can't do it. It's not even feasible. He, he just keep digging, just keep going. Don't care, just do what you got to do. And
what's up, Dark Messiah? Cashel said, "Did anyone see Tom McDonald's live today? He literally e-begged for an hour. It's so funny." I seen I did watch a little bit of ADs that he did on it. Man, I tell you, that guy he's a nut job, man. I mean, that's what he does. He sits out there and he talks shit and begs for people to go to iTunes and buy his shit.
mm-hmm. I called
It's
that out
like,
a few months ago, and
yeah, I mean, like I'm really fixing to troll the shit out of that dude.
my
I
one
mean,
thing
and
was,
this is the thing: is you sit in a room with a pink microphone and your surroundings are like feminine pink colors and shit, and you're trying to talk shit to people. Like
I
you
mean, we
shouldn't
realized
even.
that his daughter's room and her setup, but with his kind of money, you think he would have his own YouTube room, his own, social media
Oh, is that?
room.
Oh, is that what it is? His daughter?
That's what they say, that it's his daughter's. But I mean, come on, if you were Tom McDonald, you had his money, you were at the level he's supposed to be at, wouldn't you have your own stuff? Why would you want to take over your daughter's? Somebody said
That's
it's Nova's YouTube room.
funny. What's
Well, I
funny?
mean,
He
may
don't
as well be.
realize.
He has to do her songs and everything else.
That's what said. What's funny? He don't realize that them YouTube bots are not gonna buy any tickets. That's why he don't go on tour. That's a good point. People don't understand that that the music industry and artists, I mean, it's not hard to fluff shit. Like, I mean, it happens in the music industry. I mean, if they go back, if you do some history and you go back to the guy, I'm sure Cashel probably remembers and knows it. There was some guy it was like a Music Row murder or something, but he was tied into all the radio stations and the music execs and shit, and he got killed. But there was a story that got leaked out about how these artists and these managers and shit would pay these radio stations to play these people's music and to pump them up and to get them on the charts. And it's kind of like, this is the thing: you can take a shitty song. I'm sure it's a little different now because everybody streams and shit. But this was before the streaming, when you basically just had the radio stations. But you could take a shitty song, and every time you turn the radio on, if they play the shit, the more you hear it, I mean, you can't help but. I mean, it just makes people fucking listen to it because that's all you hear. They play it every fucking 5 minutes. But it just goes to say that, it was happening then. People were getting paid to promote people's music and to push people's music. Even if it was shitty songs, they were pushing the hell out. I mean, like every 5 minutes you hear the same song on the radio. And that's how they push it up. And the shit still happens now. There's no way all that shit's that YouTube shit that Tom McDonald's doing, that's all fluff. That's all smoke and mirrors. He can take them billboard fucking shit and just stick them up his ass sideways. I mean, they're not. That's why he don't want to try to get them certified, because then they'll figure out how many real views it really was. Gabe, I don't know why your comment disappeared. It could be YouTube.
Yeah, I don't even see it to where it was. So if there were certain words used in the comment, that may have been why it's not on here. But yeah,
Or are you on all comments? Miss Gill said that song is 8 minutes awful. That's another thing. Who the hell makes an 8-minute song? I mean, you have to think about people's attention span. That's why people don't make fucking 8-minute songs. I mean, he's a moron too. That song was utter trash. Which I think a lot of his music's trash. I think his music is like a one and done. Like you listen to it once and then you don't ever want to listen to it again.
Well, if you're going to do a diss song, and if you've got to do a diss song and not use names, that right there shows that singer is scared. Because you take Ryan, he's going to drop the name. You're going to know damn well who he's dissing. To where they said, Tom, they said it was an 8-minute semi-diss track without saying names.
Yeah, I mean, like Ryan's diss to Tom. He called him Hannah Montana. He made reference to the syrup, to Canada. I mean, damn well that he's talking about you. But like, if you've got a song out that's just throwing some subliminal shots that could be going, that could mean 100 different people, I don't. I'm not gonna be like trying to decipher if, hey, this guy might be talking about this person or that person. I'm not analyzing it that much. If you can't make it clear of what you're talking about, then I don't want to. I'm not going to analyze it. I just, it's just not worth it. But there's a lot of people out there that do. They analyze it and they're like, oh, well, he said red, it's got to be Ryan, or he said the Crip, so it's got to be Snoop Dogg, or like whatever. Like I'm not analyzing people's music like that.
I'm going looking up Gabe's stuff right now, trying to figure out what was. So on this live right now, it's only showing you having 3 comments. It's got to be you. It deleted again. Why did my comment disappear? WTH.
I think he said it's YouTube because his comment uh disappeared again.
It's showing that he has 0 deleted messages, 0 timeouts, and 0 hides.
What's up, Wayne? Wayne said Tom is a mediocre, gimmicky rapper, and that's it. I mean, he's just riding a wave. Like, he's riding the political marketing wave. Like, when that shit goes away, when all the politics goes away, mark my words, he'll come out and he'll try to go and try to be a country singer.
He said apparently you can't put the names Dagburn, Acal, and Captain Kurt in the same comment.
Yeah, I personally don't think it was I mean, maybe it is, maybe it ain't. I don't think it was really a diss to Ryan. If it is, then he sucks at dissing. But,
Well, I think he's
I
only
mean,
done 1 or 2 other diss songs, and after his last one, of course, before this one, he said he wasn't going to do anymore.
well, yeah,
He,
I mean, because that other guy that he did that diss on, I mean, that guy was garbage.
I mean, he says he's not any good at it. Of course, there again, he don't write his own stuff 98% of the time, and
Well, it goes back to the thing that I've said before many times, is Ryan is a roast king. And then you add on top of it that he's a music artist, so he can roast you in his music. Like that's just hard. That's why nobody wants to battle him in a diss track. I mean, Bravo and them left it alone. Anybody Ryan's went after, they've left it alone because they don't want that smoke. I
you
mean,
know,
the shit that he did, them diss parody songs he did on Gobble Nuts. I mean, those were some of the funniest damn songs. Like, I mean, he just like tore Johnny thinks, oh, he made songs about me. Like, yeah, he tore your ass apart.
yeah, and it's funny how Martin thinks that Tom is just the hangs the moon. Um, yeah, I'm his biggest fan. I've been a fan of his way before. I didn't even know there was such thing as Ryan. Not that I got over here.
Yeah, that's a good point Miss Gill makes right there. It says he pretty much downed every independent artist. Not smart if you too are independent. You should want ones like you to succeed. It can only be better for you as a whole. Yeah, that is facts. And, there's a lot of stuff out there that if people, because I know the people that's got it, there's a lot of questioning about is he really independent? Because he had the manager of the Black Eyed Peas or something that was with him. Um, so I mean, if you really do some deep diving on him, he might question and he might see that he might not really be truly all the way independent.
I wouldn't classify him as a true independent artist. Oh, look at there. You got a Ryan Garcia.
You got to do
Ryan,
better than that.
Ryan Garcia, why don't you go make a video, okay? I tell you, they just love coming over here with a sock account when we're live. We could have asked
Yeah,
Ryan Garcia to come up, but their other phone that actually had their account was probably dead, and they wouldn't have been able to come up.
yeah. I mean, I don't know why why you weak bitches like that don't just hit the link and come up.
Man,
Get it off your chest. I mean, you ain't got to type your little fingers off. You can come up and talk about it.
really surprised that Ryan Garcia is up at this time. Normally I would think Ryan Garcia would be in bed.
No, Brandy Day, that's not Rocco.
No, Rocco can't spell that good.
Mm-mm. And Rocco's still in jail. But it could be. They let him YouTube while he's in jail. And look, you dumb, weak son of a bitch. Do you not understand? I used my real name when I came on YouTube. So when you come in here and you say, "Who is Christopher Pearl?" Motherfucker, I've done told all you. I've done told all y'all. That's my name. What are you gonna do about it?
If you go back to some of the older lives, that's what he was using. I don't know if y'all are just dumb, stupid, or ignorant.
I mean, they're just stupid. It's just so funny. It's like you think you're gonna make somebody mad by typing some stupid comment in comments.
It sounds like they were the type that were just too stupid. They probably thought that Cashville's video was an actual cooking video.
That's what they said. Who is Christopher Pearl? Does he like men's sausage? That's what they commented. I mean, you gotta try better than that. I mean, that's weak as piss water. Miss Gail said, "I'm dumb, stupid, and ignorant. I didn't know that was your name. You're silly."
Let's get over there. I know nothing. And if you listen to PBR, I mean, I'm not Wade's not even my real name.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan Garcia, your question is, does he likes men's sausage? Well, I tell you what, why don't you come show me your sausage and see how good I like it? Because when I rip it off and stuff it down your fucking throat, that'll give you your answer.
It may look like squares.
I mean, y'all just got to do better, man. Like Mohan the moron says, do better.
While he's over there talking to his fake girlfriend. Did you see that video the other night?
No, I don't never watch none of his shit.
Why I did, I don't know, but he's over, honey, hand me this. Now, it's like Martin when he was talking to his so-called friends that were over there playing the video game while he was live. You never heard anybody else's voice. And what woman would want to be in a roach-filled trailer with Mokan? I mean,
Gabe says, I want the receipt of Tom's 200K donation to our veterans. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd like to see that too.
yeah, Cashwell, I've seen that. Martin was all serious about you starting a cooking video, trying to do cooking videos on YouTube. You burnt them thing. You just, why were you afraid to go after? Yeah.
Southern Boy says, just observing, but bro, you do sound bothered by that dumb comment. No, I don't get bothered.
Oh,
I mean, if you're gonna come up here and try to talk shit, I mean, just please do a better job than that.
okay. Now, see, I'm really curious. So you're going to use the name Southern Boy. You got to show us that you're Southern. So I definitely curious what kind of channel you got because I may be interested. We like to support.
Asheville said Martin thought it was a cooking video. It was so funny. He was trying to
Oh,
tell
no,
me
see,
I overcooked the frog legs.
see right there. I mean, you're going to consider yourself a Southern boy, but you're going to use that right there as your avatar. Yeah. And want to call yourself Tom Hanks. Oh, so he's got the little Mike Tyson video game avatar up, and he's got two of the little boxers up there, and then down there at the bottom, he's got two little fighters, and so he
Is
thinks
one
that
of them Jake Paul?
yes,
Oh Lord.
yeah, from his March the 23rd starting the account. So I mean that really tells us exactly what they are.
Branch Day said Southern Boy's same person account was created at the same time as Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, exactly. Who pointed that one out? Yeah.
Hey, while we're thinking about this and while we're talking about this, um, hey Jasmine, I seen you got your channel back. So, when's everybody can expect that live? Um, with you debunking all this shit with Linda's receipts she put out. When you gonna tell the community why you attacked innocent kids? I think the community deserves to know.
Yeah, when I got up today, that was one of the first videos I seen. Was there was a video up there in my feed with her name on it. I thought, well, damn, she got her channel back. I clicked on that video and
Yeah,
it was okay. That's just a new little video you've made for I guess your live or your other videos. And I seen later, a few minutes later, she had a short. I thought, well, here we go. This is going to be information for Linda. No, it wasn't. No other video.
yeah.
And
I
yeah,
think the communities deserve to hear why she attacked a service member and insinuated that a service member was a pedo and give her kids STDs. I think everybody deserves to hear that. And the longer you can think that you're just gonna wait it out and it's just gonna go away and everybody's gonna forget about it. Well, I'm here to tell you there ain't nobody gonna forget about it.
mm, mm.
Linda says she won't. I kept asking and she kept ignoring. Yeah, I mean, it looks like she's playing. I mean, she's got her channel back. I mean, she said the reason she wasn't going live is because she lost her channel. So her channels are back. She should be going live and explaining this shit that happened between her and Linda.
Well, she's
I
probably
think.
sick right now. I mean, that may be the reason. It may take her a couple weeks to get over the illness.
Hey, one Thai guy says Jasmine has reverted to the word crack squad. Yeah. Also, we need to know why, Jasmine. Why are you mingling with locals? Why are you sending stuff to Johnny and Melinda? Why are you sending shit to Drunk Tracy? Why are you sending shit to? Why are you mingling with Gene Team? Sending shit to Gene Team. We need to know that too.
Mm. And definitely all up in there. I mean, she's right back over into ADs,
Why are you threatening to talk to go to Linda's ex-husband, and why are you threatening to call her job? Those are all things we need to know in this live that you're supposed to be coming up with. You've had plenty of time. You said you needed time to gather things, put things together, get your receipts and all that shit. Well, what you've had several weeks now, so you should have all that shit together. Michelle says Jasmine is a stupid bitch and she needs to quit having people make videos defending her. Man, I have zero nice words for that bitch. Has people made videos defending her? I haven't seen anything. I haven't, like I said, I haven't been on a lot. But Brandy Day says over a month ago I saw Jasmine and Merle's live, but I gave her the benefit of the doubt. She was just trolling. Uh, but that's not it. No, it's not it because Steve's actually the one that sent Dagburn the video where my camera. And she's absolutely the one that sent the picture over to Tracy. I mean, Tracy even admitted it. Hey, kudos to Tracy because Tracy don't even like you either, Jasmine.
and
I mean,
they're
I don't
actually
agree
very
with.
resourceful people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with Tracy. You know, like wiping the wrong way and shitting on live stream. But hey, she calls it like she sees it. She called you a locale. Linda says, Gemini, let her fry her fish then. As long as she keeps me and my kids' names out her mouth, I won't have to restart the classes and asking the only question. Um, Brandy Day said everyone that had mod issues had Jasmine as a mod. Yeah, and it's kind of strange. Those issues ain't happening anymore. But
Well,
I
they
mean, I
had
think some people still have her as a mod, and for that, I don't understand that. Like because the communities have said that not to attack kids. This is my thing. Is I know that there's people that still support her, but you have to take it in hindsight and look and see if that was your kids that she attacked or if that was your ex-husband, that she's trying to talk to with a bad situation that happened between him and Linda, and she's trying to reach out to, and then threatening to call the military on a service member. Like, if that shit happened to you, would you want your kids to be attacked like that? I mean, because she basically is insinuating that Linda's a pedo and gave her kids STDs. That's just foul. Like, I don't give a damn if Linda did tell your secret to the fucking world. That's no reason to go and attack kids the way you did. Okay, so Michelle said, let me rephrase that. She had a video trying to prove you were fucking around with HB. In my opinion, it's just a video trying to make you look bad, Super. What is HB? It was the HB video? I haven't seen it. Oh, the Honey Badger video? So let me say something on that. Honey Badger came after Wade and attacked Wade multiple times. She's a flip flopper. She's been over there sucking Johnny's balls off, and I know there's some people that like Honey Badger, you know, and there's multiple accounts of that. So a lot of times, if I see a account, that's where sometimes I get these avatars where other people use them. And so I'll get there. I'll just take and go to that channel and get the avatar, and then I might make an account. Um, you know, that's the other thing is she didn't understand that not only did she attack Wade, well then she made a comment insinuating that she was going to pay Jasmine's way to come here to Nashville and go to the concert because she knew me and Tony was going to be going to the concert, insinuating violence on Tony. Like, y'all don't even know Tony, and you're going to put that shit out there. So you attack Tony, and then you attack Wade. If you fucking think that I'm not going to go after your ass, you got me fucked up. So yeah, I did make an account of you, but it was after there was already one out there of you. Now, I didn't dox you. You can run around and say I doxed you and all that shit. I didn't dox you because the account I made only had an initials. And I don't even have the account anymore. But you can sit over there. Dana's the one that doxed you. She sit on live and told your whole fucking where you lived and all kinds of shit. She's the one that fucking doxed you. I just used something that was already out there. But if you want to get doxed, I will fucking dox your fucking ass.
What's going on,
What's up,
SD?
But you're a flip flopper, and I mean it's nothing personal, Honey Badger. I mean I'm not gonna say it's not personal, but the shit you said about Tony, and then all the shit you've been saying about Wade, um, you know, you're a fucking low-cal flip flopper. I mean, you sucked Johnny off. Like you went over there, and when shit got crazy, you was sucking AD off when all the shit was going bad with him, when all the shit that happened with the ladies and shit. You were over there sucking him off and talking shit about all the ladies. Like, you're not innocent. You're not innocent in all this.
And so that's what she got mad at. She came over. I'd already mentioned to you about her being all over in Johnny's and AD's and the way she was acting. And she came over in one of my lives one night, and I told her, said, "You can just go back on over to Johnny's." I didn't appreciate
Okay,
the way what she'd been doing.
yeah.
And
Hey, Straight Shooter, what's up? Straight Shooter says, "May I ask what she said exactly?" Which one, Straight Shooter? Honey Badger or Jasmine? She said, "I've never liked that Honey Badger dude." So Honey Badger had said she wanted to pay for Jasmine to come over. When she found out me and Tony were going to be going to the concert, she said that she was going to pay for Jasmine to come over here, and was insinuating subliminally that they were going to like they were going to come over here and intimidate or assault Tony. Okay, Jasmine. So what Jasmine said, I think Linda just answered it, but it's all in my community tab. She sent her an IG message and accused me of sharing her secret and giving my kids STDs. And she commented on one of my posts. Yeah, it's a lot, straight shooter. First she attacked her kids about Linda giving her kids STDs, which she knew was a lie because somebody else brought shit up a while back, and Linda proved that she didn't have no diseases. So Jasmine knew that was a lie, but she put that narrative out about her kids and insinuated that she was a pedo. Um, and then now she's even doubled down, and now there was a situation that's Linda's put out where it was a bad situation between her and her ex, and now Jasmine wants to reach out to her ex and now is threatening her to call the military on her. Miss Gill said they wouldn't touch Tony with me there. Yeah, I don't. I mean, it was just fucked up. You know, it's like you've been attacking Wade. You know, you've run around in the streets. You know, talking about his medical shit. Like you think people don't see that shit? I see that shit,
And that
and
was
I
absolutely
absolutely
the truth.
yeah, and I absolutely haven't doxed you. I haven't done anything but copy and pasted a picture and used a name and initials on an account. Like I said, I don't even got it anymore. But there's multiple accounts going around that's got your whole name on them. And I firmly believe that Dana's one of them. That's just my opinion. But I haven't doxed you. I haven't put nothing of your information out. I haven't put no whole name. I just copied and pasted and made an account. Like, you know, you wanted to talk shit. That's what happens. You get people come on here and they want to talk shit and they want to attack people and then they don't want to get trolled. But that's what happens. Yeah, and I don't like that whole shit. Like, you know, when they went over there and was sucking up to Johnny and shit. Like, we all seen that shit. You know, everybody's seen that shit. Here's another. Honey Bastard also talked shit on Rusty, saying he was overreacting about AD playing that video, and I did. Yeah, she went around like you know talking shit for a while about people. Like, you know, you can't expect um to do that kind of shit and not get some damn blowback on it. Limo says Honey Badger and Jasmine like to go in chats, throw out little jabs at others. Then when those people respond, it's they're attacking me bullshit. That's exactly what it is.
And what Honey
What's
Badger
up,
doesn't
man?
realize is this is kind of a case like Dana and Sly. So Jasmine feels like she's going to be able to use Honey Badger because Jasmine's over in another country. I think she's going to be harder to reach. If she had, she has Honey Badger put this information out, or she does it, that if Honey Badger was to get in trouble, she may not. Honey Badger is literally what Sly was when she was with Dana.
Yeah, I mean, you know the way I see it with Jasmine, and she's because a lot of people, there's a lot of people that like her because you know they think, oh well, she's sweet, she's nice, you know, whatever. She's a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I mean, she has two sides to her because I promise you, like I haven't put nothing out, but if I was to start putting shit out and let people see what kind of real person she is, she would have to get the hell off of YouTube because she would have. I mean, she's lost a lot of support already, but she would have none after that. I mean, she is a foul person behind the scenes. I mean, the shit that she says and does is just foul. I mean, she can be all nice and sweet and shit on YouTube to people's faces, but that's that's not I mean, she's got a lot of people fooled.
And she's put out a lot of information that people don't think she has, or would be surprised if they knew she had.
Yeah, and I mean, I think she's like a Black Widow, man. Honestly, you know, and like I think that she buddied up to Brookie so Brookie would go after Paula because you know Jasmine wanted to go after Paula for the longest time, and then she never got the green light on it to be able to do it. But then the situation happened with Brookie and Paula, so I think she played on Brookie's feelings and shit, and was like, well, hey, I can, I can befriend her, and we can attack her. Um, so I that's a thing there is like, is she, to me, if I was Brookie, I'd be like, is she really my friend, or is she really just using me for a purpose? Because let's all not forget, like back a while back, I mean, she said when all that shit happened originally that she would burn everybody down.
Mm-hmm.
That she was gonna burn it all down. I'll burn everybody down. So that don't fucking. I mean, when you say something like that, you can never be trusted.
And I'll say it again. So that night that I, we had that live, and of course everybody sent me messages the following day. Oh, you shouldn't be threatening to throw out messages like that and all. Folks, I asked her on 3 different occasions, and each time she told me to go ahead. So she was giving me permission. Now, it just so happens that message didn't play. Uh, I didn't have it to where it would play audio for some reason. But then other people came up in her defense saying, no, that wasn't from then. That was from way back in the day. What information on certain people does she have that she had back then that maybe she's buddy with now? People don't
Oh,
delete
I
that,
can assure
get
you.
rid of that stuff.
Yeah, I can assure you, she's one of them kind that she hangs on screenshots and saves every bit of information. That's why I told everybody before, if you're on the back streets with her, you better be real careful.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause shit goes south, she's gonna put it out.
And right after that's when we started noticing a big change in Honey Badger. I started spotting some of the things she was saying and all over on Johnny's and the way she was treating Johnny, and that's
Well,
where
I
we
mean,
seen.
I I've got shit where she's messaged me, like in the beginning, like fucking, or not even in the beginning, but like talking bad about Honey Badger, calling her a mole, and like all kinds of shit, like talking just foul about her. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd have to go back and look, but I think she called her a meth head and all kinds of shit. I mean, she's just in her head.
Yeah, well,
And I don't, like I said, I don't care who supports the girl, but like you should just really think about it. I mean, if our communities are saying kids are off limits, and what she did was attacking innocent, like 2-year-old kids, if you're okay with that and you continue and you want to support that, that's fine. You do that, but it's just not something I'm supporting. I'm not supporting it today. I'm not supporting it yesterday, and I'm not supporting it ever. But I mean, if it's okay, if the people that are going to support it, if it's okay to attack kids like that, then we should put that as a PSA out. Like, hey, it's okay to attack kids, because then that's what's going to happen. It's going to lead to, if this is okay, if this situation right here is okay with some people, then it should be okay for everybody's kids to be attacked.
yeah, I mean, we're not
And
even
I
one of
don't
the.
and I don't agree with that. I'm not saying that that's what should happen, because I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, we're not even these that say that if you come after us, we're coming after you full force. Don't care if it affects you or your kids or the rest of your family. Your greasy grandma and all that. Uh, we definitely don't want any of the kids being involved. Now, if you make a video and in that video you mention something about your kids or something like that, and we question the video, the content of the video, then the kids may be brought up because that was part of the content of the video. But yeah, we're not going to be throwing the kids out just to be using them for content.
Yeah, I'm not ever going to attack anybody's kids. I mean, like I said, I put Jean's daughter's first name out, but she's 24 years old and she fucking came at me. Jean had her come at me, and so I put her name out.
And that's an
But
adult.
I did, yeah, she's an adult. But I'm not attacking no innocent kids, and I'm just trying to make a point that if people are okay with her doing that, what it's going to do is it's going to lead to more people attacking people's kids because if you don't hold this person accountable for what she said and done, then the next person comes along is going to feel like they don't have to, they're not going to be held accountable. They go and attack kids, and it's just going to become a fucking everyday thing. People are just going to be attacking people's kids, and I'm out on that.
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean,
I mean,
if people start attacking people's kids and say that and go to it's okay with it, I'll fucking delete my channels and I'll leave this fucking place.
that's as bad as attacking somebody's dead relative, like getting a tattoo put on their ass. Because at that point in time, I mean, if you, that's like literally saying that they own your ass, uh, in my book. But yeah, I mean, come on, what's the dead person gonna be able to say if you're attacking them? Now if you're bringing up something that they done while they were alive, but yeah,
Yeah, this is Linda says Jasmine crossed the line. How do you give someone an STD through sex, right? So to accuse me of giving my kids an STD, nah, she did it assuming some dumb shit. That's the whole point of it is like it got brought up a while back by I think it was Dana. Linda can correct me if I was wrong, but I think it was brought up by Dana. And Linda had went and got a test done to prove to these motherfuckers that hey, I don't have anything. And so that shit was put out that she didn't have anything. So that's what's so bad about it is and Jasmine's supposed to be her friend. Jasmine knew that that shit was put out, so she knows she didn't have an STD. But then you're going to run with the narrative that you give your kids STDs, which in turn you're you're insinuating that she's a pedo. That's just wrong in so many ways.
Mellow Yellow. So in that case, so Johnny and them's literally showing where they not only buy their underage child vapes, but they're putting pictures of her out doing it. At that point in time, even though you're mentioning the daughter, you're calling them out for what they're doing. That's not talking about the child. That's talking about the doings of what that child is to her body because of what the adults are allowing. That's
Uh,
a different story.
Straight Shooter says, does someone's child have an STD? I'm honestly confused. No, nobody's kid has an STD. He had fever blisters and she was sick. Um, and then Jasmine went into the whole spiel of Linda gave her kids herpes, which is not true. It's just sickening. Like, what kind of sick person even comes up? Like, look, if you think or you said that Linda gave out your secret, whatever, then you should go. Like, it would be different if you went at her, like y'all went back and forth. But the first thing you did was attack her kids, 2-year-old kids. Like you're that's low down. Like that's low down. That's low cal piece of shit. You're just a piece of shit person to do that. I mean, you could have attacked Linda, and I'm sure Linda would have been just went back and forth with you. But you attacked her kids.
Two kids that if you would probably see them, if you probably went over to Linda's house, they'd probably run up to you and hug your leg, or if you bent down, hug your neck and want to play with you.
Christopher says, and Jasmine tell people sleeping with Mama Payday. Yeah, I mean, she said I've slept with Mama Payday. She said I've slept with Paula. She said I slept with Casey Army vet. I mean, there's a long list. There's a list of them that's went on. But I don't even. I mean, that kind of shit. Like whatever, it's the kid thing that bothers me. Like you can. I mean, that's like if I do something to somebody and they want to attack me, call me all kinds of names, say me, men sausage, whatever the fuck. I don't give a damn. But when you take it past the point and you start attacking kids, then and I mean they're not even 2 years. They're like 2 years old. Like, dude, you're fucking sick. Like, what even comes to your mind to even think that's something to attack somebody about?
Yeah, and it's just it's definitely not right.
No, and it's not gonna be forgotten. Like, I mean, people may think it's gonna get brushed under the rugs, and it's gonna be forgotten about. It's not gonna be forgotten about until you answer up to your shit, and still, even when you answer to it, it's not gonna be forgotten. There's nobody gonna forget the shit that you said to kids, because if you did it once, you'll do it again. But I mean, it's not going away until you own up to that shit. So you might as well just go ahead and go live and get to your table and pull out your receipts and show us your integrity. Right? Right?
I mean, I figure she'll probably be a new mod over at Johnny's for too much longer.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing is like, I mean, you proved yourself as a fucking straight locale. Not only all the shit you done, and then you run to all the other locales and give them information. Like, what kind of piece of shit are you?
I mean, she may as well do it under her own account now. I mean, just
Yeah, I mean, just send it on over. I mean, and you can lie and say you didn't, but I mean, Tracy done admitted that you were the one to give her that shit.
you know as well as I do, she's gonna claim up and down that she didn't because what is it? She's gonna be like Martin. Let's see your proof. Let's see your proof. She won't, because nobody nowadays, most of them, won't claim anything. You got to show the proof because no one's man enough to admit anything.
Limu, that's a good point, Limu. Jasmine with these AI generated pictures is getting weird now, making it seem like she's doing more than just typing words into a search bar. Yeah, that whole AI shit is like that shit's. I mean, that's played out. Like, come on, do something different. I mean, that's not content. I mean, that's the other thing. You know, she was trying to bash people for sniping, and I know who she was going after when she did that. But she made that thing like, sniping ain't content. Like, well, what the fuck is the shit that you got? You got you go and clip shit from Claire's and Drewski, whoever the fuck that guy is. You clip shit out of theirs and try to make content with it, and then add your AI art onto it. That's not content. You're just clipping and snipping shit. Um, Nickel G, I think it was, asked something. Let me see. Who damaged Gobbler's car? So Nickel G, the people that Merle wore a wire on is the ones that keyed their car. I mean, using Limu, I mean, Better Than said then claims it's all her original art. I mean, anybody can go to Bing AI, type in a few fucking words, and generate some shit, and then put it in a damn editor and put some effects on it. I mean, anybody can do that shit. There's nothing to it.
AD does it all, or used to do it all the time.
Oh, Linda says, but in my opinion, no. But to this day, I still haven't told anyone her secret. She has, though, publicly. Yeah, I mean, it's out now. I mean, everybody knows what her secret is, pretty sure, and it's not a big deal. I mean, it's like it's not even. It's stupid. It's like to be like that secret is so stupid to attack kids over.
Well, I mean, it may be some of their ways over there, like in the UK, because here's one thing about the UK I just think's really kind of sick. So in some countries it is legal and socially acceptable, while in other countries it is illegal or culturally taboo. For example, in the UK, cousins marriage is legal and not uncommon. particularly among some ethnic communities. In France, cousins' marriage is legal but considered taboo and relative uncommon.
Shooter says it sounds like a secret crush or some stupid crap like that. Yeah, I honestly believe that. I mean, my personal opinion is that I think Jasmine has been entertaining on the back streets more than one man, and I think that I think she just tries to keep that shit hidden, don't want a lot of people knowing or some shit. I don't know. I mean, I'll be the first to tell you, Linda didn't tell me nothing about no secret. I was told something weeks before about a situation. Like when I say weeks before all this shit came out, that there was a situation in Discord that her and this other person got in an argument, and that she left the Discord mad, told that person not to call them no more. Now this was from somebody in that Discord, and it was not Linda. Linda has never told me anything about nobody's secret.
And
I mean, if there's one thing I'll tell everybody, Linda is a genuine person. Like, because a lot of people don't know this. So, like, honestly, to tell you the truth, when all that shit happened and when we called Jasmine out the first time, Linda and I haven't talked. Like, she when she put it out that she really took Jasmine's side over mine, she really did, because I hadn't talked to Linda that much since then. Really, I don't think I talked to her at all. It might have just been like some passing through shit or something. But she's really a genuine person, because a lot of people don't know this is her and Dana used to be friends back in the day. And I went to Linda and told her some shit with Dana. And she was like, I just can't believe it. I'm just not going to believe it, you know? And she stuck to her roots, you know? Like, she didn't fucking say shit to me about Dana. She didn't do shit. So I know that Linda is true. And so for you to accuse her of telling your secret, you know, when she didn't do it, then, you know, and then you double down and attack her kids and her ex and her job and shit, that's just low down. Yeah, and that's another thing. This was, since it's out there now, this is what Linda came to me. She asked me straight up when all this shit went down. She asked me, "Hey, do you take it as I'm flirting with you?" And I was like, no, absolutely not. Because I know how Linda is, you know, I mean, it's just her personality. And I was like, no, absolutely not. And that was the whole conversation. And then since seeing the stuff that Linda's put out, she obviously went to whoever the other person and asked them the same thing if they were felt that she was being flirty with them.
you know, like I said, it's just a scorned woman that's upset, that's wanting to be the top notch, trying to reach the level of what one woman that we used to have on here that found out with a bad seed. And in order to get that level, think they have to run over every other female on here. And by doing so, she's going after their kids and everything.
Yeah, and Limu says Jasmine uses YouTube like it's Tinder. It's really weird. I mean, this is what's weird is I've said it before, I think many times. If she comes on and she puts these provocative pictures with her little panties on and all that shit, she knows what she's doing because she just gets people to simp on her. That's what it is. It's people that are simping for her because of the provocative pictures that she puts on there. Like, I don't see that shit anywhere else on YouTube. Like, where do you know, that shit's left. You put that shit over on Instagram or your Facebook or your OnlyFans or your Feet Finders or whatever. Put that shit over there. Nobody wants to see avatars up here with your little panties on and your little fucking crop tops and shit. That's just not made for YouTube. I mean, nobody does that. But she's figured it out how to promote herself off of fucking provocative pictures. And it's really disgusting that you do that on YouTube.
It is, Michelle. It's all because you're married. You know, I mean, I done told you, you're married. I'm married. I mean, come on.
I mean, this is my thing. Is you're doing that shit, like, you need a pimp because you're not doing this shit right. You're putting this shit out on YouTube for free when you could just go put it on OnlyFans and get paid.
What she needs is an actual man or a toy, because by doing it over here on YouTube, you're messing with guys that you're never going to be with. What are you trying to get a free ride over here to the U.S.? Is that what it is? See, if there's a single guy in that town of yours, a population of 500, get with him. If not, go get you a toy and satisfy yourself. And the new job she talked about getting a few months ago, hell, she must have got a job with YouTube. Jasmine wants on Gobbler's couch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, he always talks about her integrity and her morals, and she don't ever lie. But I mean, you've been caught in hundreds of them. I
And
mean,
it
she
goes all
says
back.
she's never.
You remember what I said at the last live about Discord? Or was you still up here?
I don't know.
That's the thing about them damn Discords. It's always an issue. That's where people go to talk in the back streets. That's where all this trouble comes from. It seems like when you hear people on these channels or Discords, you've never heard of us talking about having a Discord. Never asked any of y'all to join a Discord because of that very reason. I mean, you're never going to hear us in the middle of live. Hey guys, run over and check out my Discord, because we don't believe in them. If there's a problem, we solve it up here. And oftentimes, more so than others, there's more problems come from a Discord than being solved from them.
Nitro says, is Jasmine trolling Gobble, or is she buddy with him and his wife? No, she's buddy with him. She's not a troll. Like, Jasmine is not a fucking troll. Because the first time you say anything to her, she's fucking crying, screaming she's a victim. That's not what trolls do.
She'll probably be in there with a Tyrone or Charlie account.
And she's not even a troll. I mean, like, literally, she started making videos off of Claire. She started going over there, sniping her, fucking making videos from Claire because Claire hurt her feelings. And that's all she's done. She don't know how to troll. She's not a troll. You can't have feelings and be a troll. But no, she's absolutely buddy with them. She may try to lie about it. She's like, "Oh, I've never been in their chat." Well, I got fucking screenshots to prove different.
Well, like Linda just said, Melinda's tagged her before.
She's the one that sent Johnny that fucking video.
Which video? Oh, the one of you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Somebody said she's over in AD's now. Is AD live?
I don't know. Anybody ever figure out who sent him the video of Rich? All that information. I mean, was that her?
I don't know.
If she sent him your video.
Tony says AD, the one who stands on not speaking on kids. That's a good point. I mean, that's something that I don't know if AD's even aware of it, but I mean, that's my thing to AD. Like, AD, how would you feel if she said that shit to you about your kids? I mean, what if she said you gave your kids STDs? I mean, how do you feel about her attacking kids?
Well, he's got a live right now called Martin is a Loser.
Oh, well, I agree with that. Martin is a loser.
Yeah, I mean, a major L, and I guess he's trying to call him out as well. No telling if he goes over and chat what he'd be using though, because if he got rid of his, I don't think he's brought his 2 accounts back up. Let me look and see real quick. I will let y'all know in just a second. So, as of right now, no, he has not brought them 2 accounts back up. He hasn't brought them up.
He's probably tried to get rid of hide that one because I told him, I said, we only reacted to that comment that you made about touching your kids. And he's like, oh, that wasn't me. That was a fake account. Well, I mean, it looks just like your account. So, I mean, you're going to have to prove that account ain't you.
Yep. Well, see, that was over in ADs, and, that one's already been caught. And Martin, you can try to hide your channels to get rid of your videos, but you can't get rid of videos that's already been caught. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I think the next time I'm on ADs, I'm going to ask him how he feels about that because not only, I mean, Linda's a active military service person.
Oh, well, now, he knows everything about the military. Just listen to him.
Yeah, but I want to know how he feels about that, about somebody attacking a service member, insinuating that they're a pedo and give their kids STDs.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good question to ask him.
Yeah. I mean, because he's been a advocate about not talking about kids, so I mean, I think he needs to be aware of it and see what he thinks about it, what his feelings on it are.
Hey, who knows? Maybe Snaggy will be up there tonight.
Oh, drunk ass Snaggy.
Well, now he's been 5 or 6 days without drinking again. I think that's what he said the other night. Like I said, I clicked on his video and just fast forward until I seen a bunch of people listening up there, and okay, I'll listen here. Because AD sometimes he'll list it as going to be talking about one thing, and then there'll be 45.
Is anybody over there in his chat? Is Johnny in there?
Depressed.
Right now, I think it's just him up there. Just AD.
The world's gonna end tomorrow. You're all fucked. You're all fucked.
I don't see him over I don't see Johnny in chat.
Dana probably is the most ready, actually. That bitch. She's actually she'll have chickens and dogs to eat for the next 20 years.
You got
if anybody sees him in there, tell him to come over here. That I got some questions for him. I need to find out how Melinda ended up with a tree branch in her vagina.
Yeah, mustard squirrels over there. Stardust. Tattoo teardrop.
Everywhere. Yeah. Wouldn't that be awesome? Just me and Dana live.
Oh, Big J MMA. He's going to be over there.
That'd be a vibe, dude.
Mr. Nobody.
For sale. Goddamn housing market's fucked.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny needs to answer to this question that I've got because it may be that Mr. Dwayne comes up on panel one night. So it'd be better for them to just go ahead and put it out. I mean, like I said, it's not that big of a deal, Johnny. All you got to do is say, look, he flipped and tripped and fell and got a tree branch stuck in her coochie.
Well, I mean, straight to shooter, that's fine. And now, with one thing you said in here, I mean, each their own, each have their own opinions. honestly, I just don't really find her attractive. I mean, the way the face is drawn in and it's, but like I said, to each their own. Some people like that, you know. Some guys find big old overweight bird-sized women attractive. That's not me either. So, but her attitude, and I don't care how pretty she could be. I mean, she could be one of the prettiest women on the face of this earth. Her attitude is what totally ruins it.
At the end of the day, though, it's not even about, to me, it's not even about, like, I just said that because I just feel like that this ain't the place for that kind of shit. But it's not about you posting pictures in your panties, or if whoever posts sexy pictures or whatever you want to call them. It, like, that is not even the concern. The concern is that you attacked kids and insinuated that Linda's a pedo.
Right.
That's the big issue. I mean, post all the panty pictures you want. You know, it's just the whole attacking kids thing.
Well,
I
like
mean,
I
they're
said,
2 years old. The
yeah,
kids are 2 years old.
yeah, they're still pretty much babies. They're little. I mean, just little bitty old kids. And I had an agreement that I wouldn't talk about her. She would talk about me and move on. And that's what we were doing. Hell, I was keeping my mouth shut while she was still talking about me in chat. But when you start speaking on kids like this, and it's a member of our community, uh, and she had spoke on me for ever since the agreement, yeah, I figure out, yeah, I'm going to chime in on this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting. Like, I haven't even. If I go in on her, like I said, I mean, her village is gonna be full of fucking tears over there. Cause I've got a lot of shit that I've got a lot of shit stored that if I go in on her, like, I mean, she said some foul shit. Not even on this YouTube. It's off of YouTube, and that's what she don't understand is, you run around these back streets talking to everybody. I mean, you don't think that some of these people may have you don't think that some of these people may have been passing information around?
Especially when you start chiming up with the ones that you were just talking about a few months back.
I mean, that's why you just this whole that whole backstreet stuff. Like, I mean, I got several people that I talk to, on the back streets that I trust, but I don't talk about, and it's not nothing that I wouldn't talk about on here. Like, I mean, we just talk normal family life shit and stuff. Ain't talking about nobody or nothing. But I don't get mingled up in all that backstreet shit. That's where all the drama starts. That's what MC does. MC likes to go in the back streets and emails and all that shit and stir shit up because they're a bitch. Like, come say that shit on your main account. Hit the link. Talk your shit. Don't be a fucking bitch. I mean, yeah, I troll people on all accounts, but if I got something to say to you, I'm gonna say it from my main account. I'm not gonna say it from my alt account. I'll troll you from my alt account, but I ain't gonna fucking talk shit. Like, if I got something serious to talk about, it'll be from my main account.
I mean, we're not going to be like some of the bitches run around here and want to use 15, 20 alt accounts and then come up on their real account and act like nothing's going on. That's just a bitch move.
Yeah, and then the other thing, she takes and I've seen her go over there and I mean, she just follows along. She's a little blind sheep that likes to follow along. You know, there were some people that were that were talking shit on Ryan one night, and he was in there just agreeing with it and all the same shit. But then let Ryan go live, and she'll be over there in his fucking lives, fucking talking, trying to talk all good to him. Like, bitch, stay out of fucking Ryan's lives. We already seen that you ain't shit.
Oh, now, Linda, you may say that right now, but in a week or two, you may end up being accused of having 50, 60 of them because me and Seeper, Apparently, we have a couple hundred each.
Yeah. Well, just ask Jasmine. She knows what everybody's alt accounts are, and she'll tell you. I know for a fact that's secret. Or, no, you don't. And every alt account that I ever had that she knew about a long time ago, them accounts have been long gone. For number one, I mean, a lot of people know this. Some people know this. Is for some reason YouTube just started deleting my fucking channels. Like I lost my Seeper number 2 channel. I've lost probably 30 channels. They just went on a thing, and I think it was because I can't remember what I did. I did something. I posted something on one of my alts, and then it was just like random. Just every day, I was getting hit with like 10 accounts, 5 accounts. So I lost a bunch of them. But I don't have any of the same alts that. Well, I may have a couple, but most all of the alts that I got that she knew about, I don't. Those are not my alts anymore. I still got the Sally Sniffles. And I don't give a fuck. Like I'll tell everybody who my alts are. Like I don't care. But I've never been those accounts he's accused me of. That I account, and I can't even keep up with all the ones that she accused me of being. But I've never done. Those are not my accounts, and I
And the
never doxed her. I just seen a fucking shooting star.
and the funny thing is, people know if I'm going to use a Slack account that's got somebody's photo in it. I normally change stuff up, put a little message off in it, like I did with Cam's for all them weeks.
Well, I'll tell you the other thing too. Is a lot of people don't realize. I mean, I do the same things like I did with that Kristen account. I just copied and pasted. I seen the shit. I copied and pasted it. But there's a lot of people that do the same shit to me because there's some people like there's other Sally Sniffles accounts that are not me. And I even some of the other alts that I got, there's been some copycats of those made. And I don't know if it's people trying to stir up shit, make it think it's me, whatever. I don't know. But I mean, I've had people reach out to me and they would be like, "Man, you was just in this channel," and I'm like, "No, I wasn't." And they were like, "Well, it's a channel, it's a account just like yours." I'm like, "Well, it wasn't me." I mean, I'll be sleeping or some shit, and people will think that it's me, and it's not.
Oh, and that's like I pointed out to you several months ago. I mean, we're talking probably 8 or 9 months ago. There were 4 accounts that were just like mine, with the exception of the picture. There was only one of them with identical picture. The other 2 had older avatars.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard. That shit's happened. It's gonna keep on happening. It's not hard to copy and paste somebody's shit and make a. I mean, look how many Square accounts are out there. I mean, it's a ton of people using alts. I mean, it's just what happens.
So many people want to
And
be us.
yeah, and I don't care. I mean, people can accuse me of everything. If you accuse me of being an account, I don't mind. I'll tell you. If it's something, and I'll prove it. Just like what I did when she accused me of being several of those counts. I fucking got on a video chat with some well-respected people, and I turned my camera on, which people I talk to on the back streets, I don't care, whatever. And I let them see my hands the whole conversation, and to prove to them that those accounts are not me. And if anybody ever questions or anything like that, then I'll do the same thing. I mean, and I asked Jasmine that one day. She was accusing me of being that count in there, and somebody sent it to me. So I jumped over there and I was like, "Look, I dropped the link. I'll fucking hit the link right now." He wouldn't drop the link. Sometimes I honestly think that she might be some of them own, might be some of those own accounts that she keeps saying is me. I think it might be her just trying to cause fucking shit. I mean, she tried to before she met me. She tried to like she always talked about how I trolled and how I used alt accounts and shit. And so I think she's kind of learned some of my ways of the way I move and shit. But I've completely changed that up. Like I don't. I mean, I realize you're a snake, and I'm not gonna do anything that you think that you know the way that I would do something.
Well, you can't stay the same because everybody catch on.
Yeah.
Thing about it is, the people that know us, the people that understand us, the people that like us, they know who we are, how we are. The people that hate us are the ones that want to be like us, are mad because they're nothing like us, and that's what makes it fun.
Linda said just in 80s chat alone, she accused Seeper, Wade, and myself of being the one account who asked her why she spoke on my kids. I was honest and said I shared her message to me with several people who associated with her. It could have been anyone who's seen that and don't really like her, so they created an account to call her on our behavior. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like there's no telling who any of these alts can be. Now I've been known to track some alts down. I have means of being able to, but I mean there's other people out here that can trace them down. I mean I just have a different way of doing it than some people do, but I don't know. I mean,
And
like I said, if I got something serious to say, when I'm trolling people, it's just funny shit from my alt account. It's nothing serious.
and I try to answer your question there. So there are some accounts that we can go in with our real accounts, and as soon as they see it, it's blocked. That's how much they hate us. That's how much that they know we can get underneath their skin with a question or so. They do not want to see it. I mean, it's like Seeper. If he goes over with his regular account over anywhere where Bird is mod, it's gone. It's history. It's shut down. You go in there
Oh
with an
yeah.
account, they're not going to realize it at first. Of course, Bird thinks every alt account is Seeper. Uh, but yeah, that's the reason when I used the Cam account with Johnny, at first I didn't know if it was going to work. When I first went over there, oh my God, he lit up, thought it was Cam. I said, okay, done it again. He honestly, the guy thought I was his son, and that went on for weeks and weeks and weeks. I mean, it wasn't just Johnny that got hooked. There were all kinds of people. Literally, and it was this bad, Nitro. If you remember, Cam went in there with his real account while I was in chat. So there's two Cam accounts. Told Johnny, Dad, that's not my account. If you look at it, you'll realize that, dumbass. Something pretty much to that extent. But he did refer to his dad as a dumbass. And it still went over Johnny's head. The night that I thought I was busted, I still had a couple weeks left trolling him.
Yeah, I haven't been in if I do go into jeans, I go on my main account, but like hell, I get blocked. I don't even go over there.
Not enough you can now. So you can click on somebody's name. You can go over there, click on channel activity, and you can see everything that that person has said under that account the whole time, under each live and everything. If they're a mod, you can see who they timed out, who they blocked.
And I hadn't even been trolling. I haven't really even been trolling lately. But I'm about to get back on my shit. The people that might need to get trolled.
Well, and there's some accounts it's not even worth it because they block everybody, with the exception of 4 or 5 people that they like, that they know they're not going to say anything negative, or that it's their people, and it's like, well, how do you expect to get any subs off lives if you somebody you don't know can't say anything.
Yeah.
And it could be something clean, something, but no, I don't know you. I'm blocking you. Boom. And case in point, Rocco.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious when Rocco was claiming he was in jail. But on YouTube, he had himself in the dark. Somebody asked him I think it was Square, asked him if he could turn his camera on. He's like, no, I'm not allowed to turn my camera on. But then fucking, it was like, I think Lil Me might have did it, might have shared it or something. Lil Me or Lil Fella. But you could hear Alexa in the background giving him a 5 minute notification that it was going to cut off or some shit.
So I mean, yeah, there a lot of them out there get triggered when they say some people's real names.
Yeah, I think Bird. I think she admitted she hates me more than anybody on this platform.
Oh, she despises you.
Probably because I send all of her fucking nasty ass videos to everybody while they're live.
Yeah, there were some thoughts, some words that went through my head the night you sent it to me. It just ruined dinner for 2 damn days. And the way she looks at chicken, it damn near ruined chicken for me.
Yeah, I don't even go over there no more. I mean, Gene used to be fun to go over there and fuck with and shit, but he's not even fun anymore. Like Bird completely like sucked the life out of him.
Well, next time he does something like that to me, I'm gonna pick his ass up from the hospital on his next trip, and I'm gonna take him down there to Chattanooga. I'm gonna ask him to drug his ass up. We're gonna wheel him out to the damn car, and I'm gonna drop him off in Chattanooga with an envelope, some money. On the outside of it, it says, "Yeah, you know what I'm gonna pay for." Face plant.
No, I don't want no Russian face plant.
Yep. Some extra 50s in there, so you get extra time. Yeah. Hope you got snorkeling gear.
You know, I did see this though. Speaking of this, I seen Bird. I think she was in Squares. Berlinetta, Bird, and all, and they were saying they'd come in there and they were like, "Square, are you a mod in Rebels?" I guess over there in Carolina Rebels. I guess somebody was using her dad and maybe her son's picture. And she's like, "Are you a mod over in Rebels?" She's like, "Go over there and hit that account. They're using my dad's picture." And Square went over there, I guess, and timed them out or deleted them or whatever because they were all thanking him and shit in Square's chat. But I'm just like, of all things, bitch, you're the dirtiest fucking bitch on here. Going after fucking using kids, people posting kids' pictures and shit. And then you're going to get fucking pissed off because somebody turns around and does the same thing to you. That's why they like to stay modded up everywhere they go so they can control. That's all she's about is controlling somebody's fucking chat. Like if they don't have they kill me too because they're always in there. They're like, oh, it's so cold down here. I don't have a blue suit. Or they'll get in begging and they're like, hey, Square, can you get a little Hellbet? Can you get Berlinetta a mod? Can you get her a blue suit? Like fucking quit fucking wrench begging, you fucking fat hooker. I mean, everywhere she goes, that's all she does is beg for a fucking wrench.
Well, now Michelle's got a. There you go. I'll let you read that one.
Fuck no. Hell no.
Maybe you could take her to a concert.
Man, let me tell you what, that hog there, it needs to be slaughtered.
That's one hog I definitely don't want to eat. I'll let you eat that hog.
No. That hog's got the swine flu.
Nope. I'm I'm Muslim. I don't eat pork no more.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I mean that's a nasty one. I mean, I don't know how many of y'all have seen pictures or videos or anything like that, but I'm just take my word for it. That's a
I
nasty
was fixing to say,
gaping.
if you send me that damn video again,
That's a. I mean, when I tell you, I said before that her crotch looks like a blown out semi tire, that's what it looks like.
I think you need to send the video to Michelle D. I mean,
Uh,
just
Lima, that's facts. Having to beg for a wrench everywhere we go on YouTube just shows how much a piece of shit you are. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, like, and that's what they do. Everywhere they go, they beg for a wrench. Or
and
they'll
it's
beg, I mean, like, they've begged their way all back up over into squares. And I don't know if he's just too stupid to realize it. I mean, like, they have buddy trolled him. The last time they did his funeral, they talked so foul about it. Every one of them talked foul about him except for Mama Bird. I mean, they wished he died and Grampy died and all kinds of shit. And now they're all right back over there. He's got them all modded right back over there. And she was in there begging. She's like, "Well, hey, do you got spokesman blocked? Can you unblock spokesman?" Like, I mean, spokesman's constantly talking shit on Square. Like, but I don't know. I guess Square just needs friends too bad or something.
well, I mean, you definitely know he's got Dana modded up over at Squares. Who else was it he modded up? I noticed he modded up quite a few.
The whole Gene team's back modded up over there.
He had Johnny modded up last
He got
time.
the whole fucking Gene team back modded up over there. I mean, they'll have another falling out, and then they'll fucking do another funeral on him. I mean, like literally, they wished him death. Like the last time they fell out, they was in there wishing death on him and talking about his grampy dying and all kinds of shit.
I guess he likes
But
all the
well,
drama.
they know what they're doing because I mean, hell, they were getting down to where they only had like 16 or 17 viewers, so they had to damn. They were like, well, fuck, we got to have Square back. That's why I told them, I was like, Square, I mean, you actually own the Gene team. Like, like, because without you, they ain't shit.
Oh
Michelle
no,
heard
Michelle, too late now. Oh,
me.
okay. You don't have to send it to her. I'll send it to her, Zebra. Just don't tell
I don't think she's on my IG or anything. If she was, I'd have done sent it to her. uh,
her. I got your back, Zebra.
it'll make you sick if you see it.
Yeah, there's only been one or two people that literally asked for it. Wasn't Joe
It's
one
something
of
that I don't know. Speaking of, I just seen earlier that Joe sent me a message. So I'll make sure he gets the whole compilation.
them? Yeah.
Infowars said, I heard Bird is making a new movie where they hide a wrench in a man's prison purse and she has to remove it with her tongue. she likes it. She likes eating butthole. Let me just go ahead and tell you that. She likes having her Miss Piggy face all up in a dirty asshole.
Yeah. Her little
Gina?
section down there is called
Did,
well, not little, but her called the Bermuda Triangle. A lot of things are
uh,
off down there.
Gina said, I'm glad Seeper didn't accept my IG. Gina, did you send me an IG request? Michelle said the same thing. Man, I'll have to look because I haven't gotten any.
Y'all must have sent it to him while he was sick.
Yeah, I haven't. Hang on. Let me give me 1 second. Let me look. Do y'all still got them sent?
Oh, there she is right there. Oh, Michelle, you're in trouble, hon. Okay, folks, for all of you that are in chat, who thinks we ought to send the video to Michelle D? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Let's see. Michelle, what is I don't want her to put her name out here, but I'm trying to see maybe what her
Are you
ID.
talking about? Are you looking for her IG? Hold on, I'll send you a snapshot of it, and then you can just go
Oh,
from
there
there.
she is.
Oh, well then. Good. I'll let you send it to her then, because yeah, I'd rather not have a virus on my phone.
Oh, Michelle, I had already accepted yours.
Oh, now I feel like she's cheating on me. She sent you a message, not me. Yeah.
So
I'm gonna have to keep. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you, Seeper. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna take it as y'all want me to send y'all those videos.
Them, not. Don't add me in that, y'all. Look, I got bad eyesight. I'm not blind yet. When I go blind, then you can send me whatever. Oh, Brandy, you wouldn't block Seeper. You wouldn't want Dana to have something that you don't know, would you?
All right, look, all y'all got to do is just say, hey, I want to check out those pictures and videos, and I don't mind. I'll send them.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and put the warning out, because this video doesn't come with a warning. Any video that you get from Seeper from now till Doomsday, open at your own risk. Do not view it with any children 35 or younger around. And please don't take it out on my channel. Seeper's channel is Seeper615. Rich requested extra copies. Oh yeah, Brandy, that was probably, I think, the day after he sent it to me or so. Yeah, it wasn't good. And I think Rusty was smart enough not to open it, or at least on live. Michelle over here sending me a little message. There you go, Michelle. I sent you a little something. Well, Linda, appreciate you coming in. Well, yeah, get the little munchkins to bed. Get you some good rest and have a good day tomorrow. Not yeah, says it's a messed up caca. Yeah, not. I don't know if Seeper should be in charge of a Christmas card list. I think he would definitely be put on Santa's naughty list. Boy, Seeper must be doing a deep dive for that video. Seeper, you reading chat? Yeah, Robin. And now, I mean, so if she was that sick, and especially the first day, Johnny over going getting her, I think it was some Mexican rice or so. Like, yeah, that's probably not going to settle too well with her. Yeah, see, I mean, Michelle, she's going to be afraid to open up any video from Seeper now because, well, you just never know. Okay, Dark Messiah, you really got me worried about you. If you didn't think them pick, well, I don't know what pics they sent you, but have you seen the video? Yeah, I mean that would be that's pretty rough. I mean, oh yeah, I mean I know there's worse out there, but just because there's worse out there, definitely don't mean I want to see them. Yeah, no, there's a good quote. Michelle D said, "Yeah, define not that bad." Yeah, Seeper, are you rewatching it? I mean, are you putting the lotion on the skin? I'll tell you, I mean, I don't know. He may be talking to us right now, not realizing he's got it muted. I don't know. I'm kind of getting concerned right now. It does, doesn't it, Nitro? I mean, yeah, it's a. Oh, well. Now that kind of makes us wonder. Well, All righty, folks. I guess Seeper had to hop down for a minute or so. Seeper, you can come back up at any time. Just well, there you are. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Feel better
Yeah,
now?
sorry about that, Al. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was having a vomit real quick.
We were beginning to wonder there. I mean, we didn't know if that or maybe you just putting the lotion on the skin, using the thumb and forefinger as PBR would. People in chat were thinking you were watching the video.
Michelle said I'm really slow. I just noticed what those trees look like in that pic Super has. Yeah, put that one full screen for a minute.
All right.
That picture is the one that Johnny put up the day after I called him out for Merle getting a tree limb. And Johnny put that on his page. Hey, thanks for that picture, Johnny. That's a better picture than I could have found to use.
Johnny really knows how to troll himself.
He trolled his wife, too.
Yeah. Johnny gave her the splinter that he never could satisfy her with beforehand.
Hey, Michelle, I just sent you some gifts.
No need in thinking. Matter of fact, I mean, I think she ought to grab the link and give us a live reaction. She can open it up, look at it from her phone, and
Have that love and that reassurance. That's what really matters. A lot of people in my family are moving in with each other.
Oh no, come on. Maybe that would be mean to receive a gift and not open it. I mean, it could be from the heart.
She says she hasn't gotten anything yet, thank God. Well, check again. Ugh.
And just remember, he only done it because he loves you. We're family here.
She got the whole compilation.
Mm. See, I'm glad he thinks more of you than he does me because I just got the short version.
She said, "Oh shit, I just did."
Well, I'm not going to complain. That's Michelle's a lot nicer person than I am. She
Those
deserves
gifts,
more.
those gifts will keep giving.
Fuck, 3 of them, Seeper, for real.
No, it's more than that.
Oh, it's a gift that keeps on giving.
Oh shit. Yeah, it
Next
should be
time,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be.
hey, you cut out on us. Next time you go over there to listen or watch birds, you're going to look at her at a from a different perspective.
Yeah, it should be 7 of them. She says I can't do it. You got to take one for the community. Uh,
Yes. They're more funny than anything. Okay, Dark Messiah, you definitely we I'm concerned for you, Dark Messiah. That's okay though. Dark Messiah's good people though.
I mean, I think if you had to lay in bed beside that, you would be traumatized.
You would
But I'm
literally be
like him.
rolling
I
because
mean, to me, I look at them, like when I look at them to send them to people or whatever, which I don't even look at them anymore. I just find them in my folder and send them out because they make me vomit. But
well,
I
we're at the
mean,
point now where she's saying, "Oh, geez," so she's just getting started. Michelle, do you need a little music with that while you watch it? A little candlelight.
Oh shit! The
I mean,
smoke blowing one is just hilarious.
I can hear the music in the background now going, sweet, sweet, sweet.
Oh,
Now, if you get to the real dark one, you know, the tunnel, you may hear in the background. It looked like the damn Holland Tunnel. Okay, the first one, not so bad.
let me see which one.
Second one, what the WTF, Seeper? Now, if she can make it through all 7 of them without it bothering her, then we know how strong-willed she is. You know, she's.
I think the first one might have been. I don't know. Let me look.
I don't know which order. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to watch them. I sure as hell not gonna review them again. But everybody's praying for Michelle. They're giving her the prayer emojis. You know.
Yeah, the first one I had to. Yeah, the first one I had to. I had to just like set the mood real slow for you. It gets better. Limu says
By
she
better, he
knows.
means your eyes are gonna start being in a strain. You're gonna be wishing you was blind. Whatever you had for dinner 3 weeks ago, you're gonna feel start coming back up. I mean, you're gonna feel your left ass cheek on your far right side. Yeah, I mean, your body's gonna go into spasms. It looks like an epileptic fit.
Limu said Seeper out here handing out free exorcisms to anyone needing it. Yeah, look.
And then you're gonna realize there's 3 other people in that video that you didn't really see, but you could hear.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, the bad birdie's so wet. WTF, Seeper.
I think that might be the one where you can see the polyps on. I'm not sure. Oh.
Bleh. Ran it over. Said the polyps make it feel like a French tickler.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go through my. I'm just gonna click on all the videos and then just tag everybody that's on my Instagram and just send it to everybody on my Instagram.
I mean, if Seeper ever gets picked up and the cops were to go over the videos on his phone, number one, I want to see the officers that had to look at that, and then there's going to be charges brought up that weren't even on the books. Like, look, judge, come on, call whoever you know sitting up there, make them pass law. We can't have this shit. Polyps trenching and someone on the other end licking it up would be worse.
Well, I mean, that one is like, she's got like, I mean, I guess it's a polyp. I don't know what it is, but it's like a big, huge ass, like, ball.
It looks like Merle's lumpy mashed potatoes before you put the gravy on it.
Michelle said, by the way, ahead of time, I love my husband very much. I just like to tease these guys. It's too much fun, but no more after those damn pictures.
Hey, Michelle, you really want to get your husband? Send him a couple of them videos.
That'll really get him in the mood.
Do it to him while he's at work.
Oh, that man will never have a boner again if she sends him them videos.
Maybe that's why Johnny can't satisfy his wife. I mean, y'all heard him say, Johnny been watching these damn videos.
Limu said, you know, another of the details. I'm starting to wonder.
I got sent the videos while on live one night. And coming from Seeper, I did trust everything he sent me. I said, oh yeah. Normally he would send me stuff to pop up up here on live. Oh yeah, what the yeah. Yeah, it was a good troll. He trolled my ass while up here on live with his ass. I called him right after. What the fuck? You know, yeah.
That's what I do. Dartmouth side, that's
Laughing
what I
his ass
do.
off.
Like when Rich and Rusty are live, I'll send them to them.
Oh, well, me and you were on the phone that night. It was the next night. He goes, I called him. I said, look, I said, hey, Rusty and them's going live. And he goes, watch this. I'm going to send it over to Rich. 2 minutes later, sends it over. And you hear Rich over getting his phone. I just got a message from, what the? Sleeper, that's nasty.
Wayne said, I do not need any pics sent to me. Michelle said, Wayne, hey, are we friends on Instagram? Got a little something for you. Oh, man, it's disgusting. I mean, it's nasty.
I mean, it's like when you're younger, you know, especially if you, as a kid, and you had something that was a snack or a drink that didn't taste good. Oh, that's nasty as hell. Here, taste this.
Look, this is the thing. This is what's so bad is she sit up on Jeans one night talking about how she's got a tight coochie, and I'm like, what?
Compared to what?
I'm like, there's nothing tight about that thing. That motherfucker's not even touching. Dartmouth Side said, Super, you should be like, you get a pick, you get a pick. Everyone gets a pick.
That video right there make more people sick than that so-called virus that was supposed to be going around a few years ago.
Oh shit. You know what's great though is if you send it to somebody and they've got their volume up and they're like in the grocery store or somewhere and they just play it.
At church, you know, that shouldn't even be having their phone on anyhow, but they're going to be looking at it. Jesus, son of a. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, Miss Nada, little feller, he killed it with that Big Birdie. He kills it with all his songs. Michelle said that is not tight shit. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm not commenting about this shit. That's what she said. She said she sat up there, excuse my language, but she sat up there and said, I got a tight ass pussy. I'm just thinking, bitch. Everybody's done seen it. No, you don't. Now you know what I, Michelle, now you know what I mean by when I say that thing looks like a blown out semi tire.
I don't even know if I'd say semi. You know these big monster truck tires. You know the ones
And
going
look,
over 20 cars at one time. I would compare it to that.
look, I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say Merle's.
Wait. Oh, what a limb? What's on the other end of that limb?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Merle's probably the same way because if you can slip and trip and end up with a tree limb in your coochie, you might be looking like Bird too.
Or you might be a tree hugger. One or the other. You know. And there may be a video on that. Who knows? Brandy said she got sick from the bathtub photo.
Brandy, do you want to be? You want some gifts?
We can make this like Oprah. Everybody in the audience gets a free gift.
I mean, I feel like it's something that everybody needs to see. I mean, I feel like if I had to be subjected to it, I feel like everybody needs to see it at least once.
I think if you can find Martin's Instagram, you need to send it to him.
Yeah.
Well, it's either going to be Bird or a video from Antifa.
Lima said the only thing tight on Bird is those teeth fighting for positions, like it's the Daytona 500.
It's going to have to be them panties trying to hold all that up.
Dartmouth Side said do it for science. Blue Eyes said, damn, I need to look now. Somebody send it to Blue Eyes.
Michelle D, that is totally wrong. I mean, she says only men do this as a joke. That's false. I've seen several butch women out there that would do this, and they consider themselves butch, so that's nothing sexist. They'll flat out tell you.
He said, at least now I see why Gene likes her so much. You know, I'm curious if Gene has ever seen these pictures or videos, because if he has, I mean, like, we've all seen him on that ladies' night when he had his little diaper on, and he's got a camel toe. Like, that he's working with a primer bulb.
Well, see,
So
here's the
if he's seen those videos, he knows that he's not doing nothing to that.
well, see, that's the reason why he likes her. He knows with any woman he's not going to do any damage, so he can at least use the excuse, "Hey, look what I'm dealing with," to why he's not doing any damage.
I think he just thinks, hell, she'll eat my butthole. He's done said he likes his butthole eat.
Well, true, Michelle. I mean, but a dirty mind's a terrible thing to waste. So,
Oh, my damn phone's fixing to go dead.
and why strain my brain when I can just use the other one? Use the other head. So, I mean,
Gene be eating them cream pies. Blue Eyes, Brandy, I might can stomach it. After watching April I've got to see how sick she is.
Blue Eyes, you watch these, your eyes are going to turn red. Green.
Cunning says, does he care about the sex tapes? I really don't think so, because Gene's been caught at a let's see how I can say this so I don't get struck.
Somebody
He's been caught at a boy club with King Jut. Like, they've been hanging out at the drag clubs and shit, and the LGBTQ events. So I'm gonna say that he probably don't mind about the sex tapes.
So what you're saying is he's kind of like PBR. He's into mechanics. He likes transmission specialist.
Yeah, he prefers the stick shift kind.
Yeah. So
Michelle said Gina G and Joy sent you a few fun gifts. Love you. Oh shit.
Instagram's people are gonna be on Instagram going, wait a minute, I can't trust any of these fools now. I don't know who's received it, who's sending it, who's
Yeah, look, y'all send it around, pass it around. I mean, send it to everybody on your IG list. Everybody needs to see that.
And for the next 30 days, I'm not receiving any messages from anybody on Instagram. So,
oh, look, I've got some that nobody's seen yet. I'm just waiting for like special occasion, like Thanksgiving, or Christmas, or something. Bird.
Did you become a member over there?
No,
not on YouTube, but on.
No, so look, when I went and did a deep dive on her and got all her shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa. Hold up. Whoa. You took a deep dive on Bird?
No.
No, wait a minute. No, whoa. Hold on, Cat. Did he not just say he took a deep dive over there on Bird?
Yeah, I did.
No, I mean, you told me by sending them to me, so come on. Okay, go ahead.
She moved a lot of her shit because so many people were trying to find her shit, and she moved them to somewhere else where people can't, like, a lot of people don't know where they're at. And so I went ahead, and then she started erasing them. But I went ahead and started getting all of them before she erased them and shit, because some of them went to a different, like out of United States market and shit. And so I went ahead and got all of them, but I haven't sent all of them around yet. I've been saving the best for last.
Ooh.
Lima said, yeah, you can't want that one back now, Super. I mean, hey, that's about what that is. That is about a dive in. I mean, that's like strap a mattress to your back.
Michelle D said she's got to be careful because she's got a lot of people from her church on Instagram. Yeah, don't be sending it to the preacher by mistake. I mean, I hope you've got him listed down as brother, whoever, and not just Dave or whatever. And you go to send it to one person and find out you're going to have to say 12 Hail Marys if you're Catholic or whatever, and, or you've been exiled from the church. And I mean, of course, Seeper will bring out the little devil in everybody. See there, he just disappeared. Now he's back. I tell you. You did your hope, and there you go again. Why do you keep cutting your camera on?
Oh shit! Did I cut my camera on?
Yeah, it's going off and on, off and on, off and on, but it was black.
Oh shit!
Yeah, at first I thought the avatar was just disappearing, but about the second or third time it done it, there was light right in the corner. But I didn't see anything, so God, don't be doing that and showing yourself this time. Johnny be coming up. Breaking news, fellas.
That's
More
why I did that.
Yeah.
Nitro says, I bet you it's on the hub. So a lot of those were on the hub, but she's took them off. She's tried to hide them, and they're on a platform that you can still search them. That's how I did, because I just searched some names that she used, and it pulled up. But they're on some like a weird ass site. It's like a European market site. Yeah, I know he's got me now, Limu. He was only about 2 months late to that party.
I mean, he looked ignorant as hell with that little live.
My next live, my next live I'm gonna do with my camera on.
There we go.
I just been waiting. I gotta let this Rogaine kick in a little bit so I can grow out a little bit more hair so I'm not so bald, and then I'm gonna do some sit ups so I'm not so fat.
Yeah.
And then I'll turn my camera on.
Well, no, don't forget, you've also been called gray headed. So I don't know how you can be gray headed, bald 1 minute, gray headed the next, and I mean, they're covering all the bases. Bald headed, short hair, gray hair, black hair, blue hair, long hair, skinny, fat, medium build. 6'3", 5 foot.
Did you hear where Martin said yesterday I weigh 120 pounds?
I heard that. And you're like, what, 195? And yeah.
Oh yeah, jaws. Yeah, my jaws. I got to work out my fat jaws.
Got the fatty jaws and them chili jaws. I'm sitting there at this point, as much as y'all keep guessing, yes, somebody's gonna be right, but
look, and I don't even give a shit. Like, I don't care what nobody looks like. Like, that shit don't matter to me. Like, the whole not having my camera thing on was because so many people got triggered about it. I don't give a shit to turn my camera on.
do you think?
I mean, I'll turn it on. I'll go get on the scales. It don't matter to me.
Do they think they're? How do you think they're gonna feel when they actually find out that you're actually a midget? I mean, because if they realize when I got in that van that day, I had to rearrange to kind of get around the special attachments that you had to drive with. It's really going to throw them off. I mean, he's got now. Y'all have seen midgets before. How they got a big head but a little bitty old body. It looks like if you took your upper arm into your sleeve and you just had the lower part of your arm. I mean, yeah, and then little bitty old hands. That's super, guys. Seriously, are y'all gonna make fun of him because he comes up just a little bit above my waist, and I mean his head's normal size.
He said, "Oh my God, please say he's a midget."
No, the midget is not the right term nowadays, Michelle D. It's short people.
It's little people.
Little people, yes.
We like to be called little people.
Now, are y'all going to discriminate against little people? We have more little people throughout the community than y'all realize. Oh, no, Z Dark. Besides, already calling you a Keebler elf.
Yeah, Martin's gonna run with that as a fact now.
Well, and that's why I always say if he was going to die, I mean, look, Bird. If y'all seen the pictures of Bird or the videos, and Michelle D just witnessed one, that's why it would be a deep dive for him. I mean, just um, he, the poor guy would have to tie a rope, and a 2x4 is not going to be long enough or to go across there, so there better be a crane. But I'll tell you one thing: don't thumb wrestle because y'all will lose. You cannot catch that little bitty thumb of his. It's awkward to know that you lost every damn time trying to thumb wrestle a midget 10. It's oh, Nitro almost got your height right though.
I tell you what's crazy though. When Martin said that, so a lot of people don't know is I got real sick and I lost a lot of weight. And I did get down to, it's been years ago, but I got down to 122 pounds. But I'm, like I told you before, I was super sick and I was just living off of like beef broth. I couldn't eat any kind of food because I just couldn't keep it down.
Hmm.
But I got down to 122 pounds.
Well, in all honesty, I think he heard that from a live that we had here a couple months ago because I think you discussed that because we discussed at the same time about when I got down to around 135.
Yeah.
Because you were talking about your current, some of the issues you're dealing with, and like I said before, he listens to these lives, takes a few of everybody's story, and Martin hadn't been on no diet. He hadn't been working.
Martin's on meth.
Yeah.
That's the only diet he's on is meth. I think he either boofs meth or he boofs Adderall, one of the two, because that dude does not ever shut up. I mean, he's wound up like a top.
Hell, his best friends are make believe. Who does that?
He seriously needs to learn some kind of panel etiquette because he comes in, tries to talk over everybody. He just don't know. Well, he don't want nobody to put any kind of truth out. He just wants to talk over you. I can't stand to listen to him. He gives me a headache. I'd rather punch him in his fucking teeth than listen to him.
Yeah, the only channel he is pretty much allowed to come on, or anybody will have him up on, is AD's.
Yeah, and if I was AD, I would, as soon as he come up, I'd cut his motherfucking volume. I'd put his volume on like 10%. Let him sit over there and try to talk over people while he's on like 10%.
And Martin said, "Well, that's just I got a Galaxy 23s." Dude, it's not because of the phone. It's because you're talking within half an inch from it, yelling. And on top of that, you didn't even buy the phone. Your soon-to-be ex-father-in-law did.
Look, I'll tell you another thing. I don't know if a lot of people caught this, but Martin always talks about that fucking cable line. But I don't know if y'all caught this live when he did this. When he said, because one day he said that he just picked the cable line up and threw it or whatever. But then the next live, he said that he had a technician coming out. It was either the same day or the next day. So he just went ahead and hooked that cable up because he didn't think it was going to be such a big deal since he had a tech coming out already to do it. That's why he got in trouble because he hooked that cable line up, and to them, it's still in cable,
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of places that you can still tie that shit right back in. I mean, they just unhook it from the box and you can still tie it right back in. And that's what he did. He tied that shit back in, and that's why his ass got arrested. They're not going to arrest you for slinging a fucking cable line out of your yard. That motherfucker went over there and tampered with the box. But he lies more than anything. I mean, he's constantly contradicting himself. He'll say one thing, and then 5 or 10 minutes later, he'll say something else that contradicts it.
Well, hell, he couldn't even remember the cable guy's name. You know, the one he gave the Bible to, and got called out on that.
Christopher says you're all just jealous because Martin has a BMX bike.
He just likes riding. He just likes going over to the park. For that, I mean, okay, so he showed a video or a pictures the other day, but it wasn't of him doing any riding. He didn't have anybody taking pictures of him riding. It was of another guy. And I ain't so sure that picture's not photoshopped with him in it.
Yeah, and I'll tell you another thing. After that live that me and you was on with him yesterday or whatever, like I don't ever want to hear him get back on YouTube and try to preach or speak Jesus about anything, because he sit up there and said he hoped you died a slow death and hoped that every cell in your body would get cancer. That's just not something that any kind of person, any Christian would say. So that motherfucker should never, ever speak about the Bible or Jesus or anything to anybody.
Yeah, he thinks just because I'm on here that I don't feel bad and all that. I mean, apparently everybody's got this feeling that there's a certain way that I ought to be. It's like, I find it funny because it's like, look, I've put out my shit. If y'all can't read, well, that's that's on y'all. Um, you know, you've had Melinda over there. Well, I think he's just in remission. Yeah, okay. If that's what you think. If I was in remission, hospice wouldn't be on here. I've already showed my pamphlet where I'm on hospice. You know, y'all fools just too ignorant to realize. But I can imagine this YouTube's gonna be lit up when I finally die.
Okay, Michelle.
Yeah.
The only thing I can tell them is they might want to think about what they say, because there might be some consequences to things if they say them in the wrong way.
Oh, I mean, that's like I told my wife. It's actually going to take my death being put out there for them to believe it, and then there's going to be a couple of them. And I can think of one right now that lives in Paintsville. Like, that's fake. I don't believe that. Gonna have to prove it.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, some of these people they think they know how people supposed to deal with sickness and shit.
Each person handles it a different way, and the way I look at it, I'm going to live my life to the fullest each and every day that I possibly can. If I give up and just lay around, it's going to take me quicker. So, plus they don't like it that I'm always riding their ass. And it's fun, especially when they're low life pieces of shit like they are, the ones I go after.
Yep. Yeah, that's all I can tell them is when it does happen, which is inevitable. I mean, it's inevitable. Everybody's got a day, But I'll just put that out there. When the time does come, be real careful with your words that you put on YouTube about it. Because there may be some dire fucking consequences that come behind somebody speaking the wrong words.
Yeah, Christopher Cunningham's. I mean, that was the whole thing. So we'll go back and review this. So Martin was the one that originally put his son's name out there. The one that the mother of the child has asked that he don't even do that. He's the one that's put his son's age out there. He's the one that stated that he couldn't see his son, and it stated on one live because of charges or accusations, on another one because he blames more on the guy that she's with now, keeping him from it. Oh, he's definitely another Johnny G. I agree with you, Nitro. Not to come in here. Love him.
Everybody make a wish. Oh, wait, I'm going to have to jump down. My damn earbud's about to go dead, too, and I ain't got but one now. I ran the other one over the other day on the damn mower. I got to go pick some more up.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
I think I'm going to pick these new ones up. You know, the ones I use are the in-ear bows, but they got these new ones out now that, like, kind of weird that they clip on your ear, but they're called like out ear something, but they they put the music into your ear. You actually don't wear them, but they clip.
I've seen those. The one that came out about 7 or 8 months ago, I think it was. Or that's when I'd seen it.
No, I think they just came out. They're the new bows. I think I'm gonna try them, but they actually like put the music, like push it into your ear instead of being. They almost look like a clip-on earring or some shit.
Right. It's just somehow or another. It's kind of like a dog whistle. A dog can hear it to where nobody else can hear it. So if it's within a certain range of your ear, you'll be able to hear it. But people on the outside that's talking to you or whatever, they can't hear it. It's kind of like when they came out with those that you can wear inside your ear and hear, but if something's coming up behind you, you can hear it as well. Like if a car's coming up behind you or so, if you're jogging, and that's what they were designed for. Yeah.
Yeah, these I got now, they're the quiet comfort too, the noise canceling ones, and they're cool because you can switch it on or off to where you can hear what's going on around you or you can not hear what's going on around you. But I guess I got fucking rooski ears or something because my left ear is wonky or something. Like it don't hold it in there very good. And I was mowing grass the other day and I had my damn mask on over top of my ears and shit, but something happened and I guess it come out and I eat that motherfucker up with a mower.
I think they got to be more comfortable than these big things like right here, which I had to get over the ears because all them other ones I had when I first started were killing me. But you wear these for several hours and they wear you out. But yeah, let me know how they are.
All right. Well, everybody in chat, I love y'all. If you get any presents in your IG, don't be afraid to open them.
Yeah. Everybody, I appreciate y'all coming up. I think I'm going to hop down too. Keep an eye out. We'll probably have another live one day this week. I mean, it's Sunday, so it's early. But y'all have a safe night. If y'all got to get up and go to work early in the morning, be careful. But yeah, I hope y'all have a great start to the week.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Love y'all. Until next time, we'll see you then.